All right. Round two. Sorry about that, guys. Disconnected. Just streaming away and boom, disconnected. We'll try again. Welcome back, Washington Dulles International. Beautiful Austrian. Welcome back, guys. I am so sorry. Oh, man, Dustin. Whoa. Sorry, I did it again. Let's get that out of here. We go. Oh, man. So sorry, guys. No clue. It just happens to me. Of course, I am a level down on the garage. That was 7673 out of Vienna, Austrian 41. 25-year-old airframe. 3,878 nautical miles for. Oh, National coming in on us. Beautiful. Welcome back once again, guys, to Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark. Round two here. Sorry about that. Don't know what caused the disconnect, but here we are. Hopefully we make our way back together again here. Apologies yet again for technical difficulty number 715,000. I thought they were cargo aircraft. Interesting. Yes, they are. Either one they want to be. Austrian and I'm so sorry, guys, for the disconnect. Dustin, thank you. Etienne, excellent to see you. I'm sorry if I missed you guys earlier. Jack, thank you. Steph K, thank you. Let's get that like total back up again. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for that. Oh, man, thank you. Yeah, that's a good call, Stephanie. Probably so. That probably has a lot to do with it. A lot of the international stuff happening here. I'm sure the signal is protected and just different today, than it normally is. But I did move the Wi-Fi device down closer to the computer just in case maybe that technicality was what took me out. Something simple like that. All right, let's see here. What have we on the radar? We have our A330-243 not available. Must be some kind of sports team or something. 772 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 914, touching down over on one right. 739 out of Lauderdale. That was who just touched down on us. Sorry about that, guys. I probably should move the camera. So someone's going to receive some fine cuisine. A330 does not look like she's going to make the turn. She might go down and go out 3-0 perhaps. That would be our national aircraft. We do have a FedEx 763 America 250 sticker. Is apparently alive and soon to be on the move. We shall see. Keep an eye out for her. Looks like the A330 is going to make her way down, and I need to restart tower, don't I? Probably so. Absolute pleasure to have you guys back again. I don't deserve you. Apologies once again for the disconnect. No clue. It is, data center haven up here. I mean, absolutely surrounded. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. A lot of well, let's just say there's a high level clearance to enter a lot of buildings around here, I suspect. Let's see. Where is the filter? There we go. Let's turn the filter back on again. I'm seeing way too much. Confusing me. There we go. Okay, so we just have 767 down here awake. What do we have incoming? Let's see. Let's zoom out and take a look. The next heavy on her way in, it would be a 788 Dreamliner out of Munich, United 109. Not sure what she'll do. Keep an eye on that. Next heavy behind her is most likely going to be, well, not really a heavy, a 7572 out of Dublin, United 229. Back there we have London Heathrow 772, United 919, that is. And 757 out of Edinburgh 979, United Airlines. But coming up first, hopefully, we shall see Munich. That would be United 109 out of Munich. 788 Dreamliner, 12-year-old airframe, December of 2013. 3,705 nautical miles, 8 hours, 13 minutes. A332 is awake over on the pad, but I'm not seeing any movement. But that means nothing. Let's go take a look. Yep, they're still in and out, it looks like. The ramp is still attached, or whatever that is called, for them to board the aircraft. We'll see what Munich does. She's making the turn down there now. Nice. We've had an inordinate amount of heavy action today already, which is very nice at this hour of day. Outstanding. 2 nationals, yes indeed. That is correct. Miss Allen, that is what the one is gone. I guess they're both gone down there now. We had, of course, the A350 and the national tail down there. We should see that far FedEx jump out here in just a little bit. And we have another national over here. I'm not sure what the ETA is. Looks like they're loading up now, perhaps. I thought that national was a cargo carrier, but once again, camera guy over here. Learning every day. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Apologies once again for the technical difficulties. Plane Spotting 2 sounds like a Hollywood sequel. I'll almost put it in the title. The sequel. I'll have to do that after the fact. National, thank you, AvGeek Aviation. National's going to Houston, according to Jet Tip. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Good information. Looked National up just now. They both have cargo carrier and a charter service. Interesting. We deliver the world. Well. Two nationals. Yes, we had the one national. Of course, it just went out. Did it go out? Did I catch it? I think I caught it. I don't remember now. I think it went out 3-0. Pretty sure we got that. And the A350 around the same time. That would be the German Air Force A350. Thank you, Linda. Excellent. Not at the same time. Okay. Beautiful. So right now these are carrying human beings. Human cargo. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you, Linda. Linda Allen. Excellent. Etienne, excellent to see you. Thank you so much once again, man. Hope all is well with you indeed. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Dustin. You, Steph K. Jack. Appreciate you guys. Sorry for the round 2 at all, man. I was having such a good time on the first one. Or rescue workers. Could be. You know, now we're talking. Keith Swartz probably hitting the nail very close to the head.
National Cargo 529, happy turn, last heading 250, runway 30, set to take off 15.
Okay, I think it just got cleared for takeoff. There we go.
09 Heavy, contact ground 121.62. National Cargo 79 Heavy, contact on the approach.
Excuse me. Beautiful. National A330. Safely on the move. And Dreamliner is sneaking up on us here.
District 386, O'Hare, flying 360, runway 1 right, close to takeoff. United 1126, O'Hare, Wingcom, flying 370, runway 30, close to takeoff.
Me too. Refill my tea. I shall be right back. You guys are the very best. I do appreciate it. Once again, if you're new to the channel, my name is Mark. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. These are all my friends, now your friends, etc., and so forth. That's how it works. Thank you. Thank you so much, Keith. Is National ultimately headed to Venezuela? And yeah, interesting question. Very likely. I do hope so. Ah, I see. Fairfax County was sending their best down to help. Interesting with the Venezuelan situation. Yes, absolutely. Oh, man, it's overwhelming. You hear things like this, you know. Absolutely overwhelming. We see National at Mildenhall, which is U.S. Air Force Base here in the UK, chartered by the military quite often. Interesting. Thank you, Michael Walker. Beautiful. Interesting to know. Okay, that's our Dreamliner making her way back. The next batch of heavies currently en route. We'll take a look at that and see if we can get Russian military aircraft also in town. On maneuvers, it would seem. Wild to see the German, you know, A350 depart right in front of that thing. It's like, wow, just a few years ago, you know. So they taught us. Oh, I see. Good stuff, guys. They did. I heard that, Linda. They just called them National Cargo. That must be their overall generic situation. Like you say, they do both. That thing was full of people. That had human cargo on. We saw it. Much like that aircraft, most likely. Human beings. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Steph and Paul. Sorry, guys, once again for the disconnect and for the round 2 at all. Let's take a look at flight radar. What do we have? Do not have anything coming in on, well, take that back. We most likely will have a 175 LL Mesa 4067 out of Louisville, perhaps followed by a citation lat out of Cincinnati. LUK Cincinnati. Next heavy will be, well, we have Dublin. We have a United 229, which is 7572 out of Dublin. 2 minutes out. She's lined up most likely for right. We'll see what she does. They, were coming our way for some reason, but I guess this must have been the arrangement at the time. London Heathrow, United 919 behind her, 7772, with Edinburgh behind her, which is another 7572, United 979. Thought an aircraft was coming. Just a FedEx truck. Yeah, lots of cool activity already today. Lots of good heavy landing and departure action so far. I can't even remember what we've had so far. Looking forward to just actually going back and seeing what we have there in the highlight reel. Any of you guys out there that just really would rather not listen to me ramble on about this and that, you can always check out the highlight reel. That's cool too. I don't blame you guys. I wouldn't want to listen to me go on either. I wish they were a little closer together, forcing me to take a wide framing. Looks like National is currently in the process of, wanting to get out of here, doesn't she? Interesting aircraft already today, though, guys. Honestly, really neat. NATO aircraft obviously sitting there beside another A330. Also receiving some TLC or offloading, onloading, etc. Maybe that also is for, maybe they're together, in terms of the aid to be delivered, albeit this does look like people. Not sure how much use more people would be, but yes, possibly. Mesa 4067 of Louisville.
Number 65, Tango Mike, make your heading 280, contact post. What's the 231, Pompano, Tower runway 1 right, straight to land, and 192 at 4. 59, Sonora, Tower runway 1 right, straight to land, and 2003. Shuttle 60, or 4067, exit against the floor, ground 2162.
Beautiful. All right, let's see here. Do we have tower? Okay, yeah.
Fairfax 2 Dulles.
We have tower.
Fairfax 2 Roger,
We love the ramble. Oh my goodness.
Altimeter 3010 IZ.
Oh man. Most kind, and apologies to the rest of you.
Fairfax 2, radar contact 6 southeast of the Armelville Ward 1000. And
Thank you so much, Michael. Indeed, thank you. Oh, please. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice to know. Thank you indeed. I woke up this morning. Michael had a message to us. Hey, man. He had no idea I was streaming today, but he certainly put a period on it with that. Well, okay then, that's that. I was checking the weather. What are we doing here? Are we doing Charlotte? Are we doing Dulles? We're doing Dulles. That's what's happening here. We'll do Charlotte next. We'll see what happens. I'll try to pay closer attention to the special aircraft myself. I've been remiss at doing that. I need to do that because I know you know lots of folks out there like to see the unique and interesting aircraft, and so I need to do my due diligence to find out where they are and when they're coming. Are they coming? And all of that. Then we can find out where to go. You know, that would be a better situation. That would be produce some better results for us in terms of interesting liveries and aircraft.
United 1567, I'll tower by my 1 center, wind calm, settling.
I think I heard center. Did he say center? Let's see. Let us see. We do have a center arrival approaching. That would be Mexico City. That would be 7378 out of Mexico City. She is followed by Aeromexico, also out of Mexico City. They usually are right behind each other. 738. Aeromexico 455 out of Mexico City. That would be an 11-year-old airframe, 2015, 1,610 nautical miles, preceded by United 1567 out of Mexico City, 738. 3-year-old airframe, July of 2012, once again 1,616 nautical miles for her. So a couple of Mexico cities coming in, one United, one Aeromexico.
Check at 258, squad runway heading, runway 1 right, there's a mini takeoff.
We shall see. Do I have a minute? I do not. Or do I? I'm going to freshen up my tea. I might have a minute. Yeah, be right back.
Just at 258, thanks for the quick roll. Contact for coming departure. See you. Air Mexico 455, Dallas Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind calm. United 229, tell us Kilo 2, then taxi via Delta, Juliet, Ultra Echo, Carter answer.
Oh, almost made it. Almost made it. Open up that aperture a little bit. Thanks again, guys. Hope you're having an excellent afternoon. I know it's early in the week. Sorry to be here underfoot this early, but had to do it.
United 229, color ramp 130.55. Denver 1252, off Tower, runway 30, Lana. shipping 250, runway 3064, passing 120 at 4. United 1567, come on to Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Looks like all the good light is right there. Another breeze making her way out. Triple swinging wide-ish. I wonder if she'll come in our way. We have our second Mexico City. Aero Mexico 455 7378. First up, the last one we just had. The first up was 1567 out of Mexico City.
$1 tower, runway 1 center, clear to land, and 120 at 4.
Wonder if those are heavy. They just got cleared. Aero Mexico inbound.
November 5 Kilo Alpha, contact the Thomas departure. November 5 Kilo Alpha 126.65. Thanks, Fairfax 2. That traffic is a heavy Boeing 777, 2 south of your position, northbound, going to final for 1 right, caution is third one. United I-19 Heavy Dallas Tower, runway 1 right, wind 120 at 4, clear 2 lane. Air Mexico 455, come out of Yankee 2, contact ground 21.62. .62. Moxie 915 Dallas Tower, wind 140 at 3, final operating 250, runway 30, close to takeoff. Moxie 915, affirmative, sliding 250, runway 30, close to takeoff. Gigawatt 11, turn on again.
Beautiful.
161.62.
Oh. Just keep getting what we can out here.
Taxi Heavy Sun left Kilo 2, then Delta hold code 0, try to land. Delta 443 Dollar Tower, runway 19, clear to land, wind 1403. United 979 Dollar Tower, caution low turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 just landed, runway 19, clear to land, wind 1403. United 971 Dollar Tower, runway 30 on point. Taxi 915, contact from departure. 971, fly runway heading runway 30, clear to take off, wind 1403.
Little guy back there on 3-0. Coming up next on arrival on center, we have Panama City, Copa 443, 737 MAX 9. 2 years on the airframe for Copa, April of 2024. 1,788 nautical miles, 4 hours, 8 minutes. Looks like United Airlines Central American twin.
United 979, turn left Kilo 2, and then taxi via Delta, Juliet, hold short Echo. United 979, connect the ramp 130.59. Check 443, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground 121.62. Delta 443 negative, ma'am, 121.62. Oh.
Ooh, the charger for the flight radar. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. What do we have? Anything coming our way? We have Porter to Havilland Dash 8 to see if she goes center. That would be sweet. Looks like they are all pretty reliably going right on us. Although they were swinging center for some reason. First up is going to be Porter. Next up, Iberia out of Madrid. A321 Neo out of Madrid should be followed by 777-2 out of Lisbon. That's United 943. 777-3, excuse me, out of Brussels. United 951. A321 XLR out of Dublin. That's Aer Lingus 117. 777-3 out of France. That is United 988. Citation X out of Nantucket. 767-3 out of Zurich. United 53. 772 out of London Heathrow, British 7. That would be British 217, excuse me, out of London Heathrow, 772. KLM 789 Dreamliner, 18 minutes up. Quite a few heavies to go just yet. A few more behind her, including 7478 out of Frankfurt. We have 772 out of Tokyo Haneda. SAS is back there. Another British. Swiss, of course. Yep, looks like Porter is definitely going to go right. We're most likely going to get Knoxville, and we'll see what Iberia does. Usually she swings center. We'll see what happens. Need to grab the charger. Absolutely beautiful, albeit warm and humid, but very nice afternoon here at IAD Washington Dulles. Pleasure to have you guys stop in as usual. Most kind to do so. Put his tea back in the car. Thank you, Barb, indeed. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. They say it helps. Just nice to know you guys are enjoying hanging out, man. Good times. Yeah, man, it's brutal, man. They were all going our way earlier. Now they're just, yeah, there are all kinds of things happening, you know. A lot of interesting stuff, though, such as the NATO aircraft and the National as well. Of course, that is probably the nail on the head there earlier regarding the assistance to Venezuela is most likely what the NATO aircraft is about, and the National beside her, and the one that went out just a few minutes ago as well. So very good call. That is probably exactly what's going on. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're having outstanding Mondays. Tap incoming behind me. Did I miss it? Probably missed it. Oh, I see. We're going to get our ERJ 145 out of Knoxville, 4848 United Express. Of course, we haven't gotten many regionals today. In fact, mostly heavies. It's pretty cool. It's been a nice situation, with the exception of breaking the first stream and having to do a part 2. Although we seem to be holding together pretty nicely on this one, which is excellent. Hopefully it stays that way. Is that too dark? Not awful. Thank you so much, Barb. Thank you guys for the likes. You're awesome. Thank you, Michael Walker, for the heads up. Can always sober up and do another stream tomorrow. You sure that's tea and not a bottle of bourbon? It's a big bottle. It's a big bottle. Yeah, my goodness, I'd be 6 feet under with that thing. You guys are, I'll tell you, I'm a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, man. I'm under the table against any of you without question, begging for mercy.
Boeing 23902, turn right, headed 340, runway 30 for takeoff. Challenger
Hold on, sorry guys. I need to dial in the focus 1 second. Okay. Knoxville. Safely on the ground. Contour going out 3-0. Get the numbers on that.
November 5 off the air, turn right, heading 010, runway 30 for takeoff.
Man, we had all kinds of center departures going on earlier. Guess we would get that going on again. Hopefully we do with the next round of, oh man, the heavy just turned right on us. That stinks. Cancun coming in on us. I wonder what Brussels will do, 773. She has room to slip in over on center. She might do it. A bit close to the triple in front of her. That would be Lisbon, 943. We'll see. Plenty of room for her to slip in, though, unless they're saving room for Roanoke. That's the RJ5 out of Roanoke. Shall see. Yeah, it's not working for. They usually don't, you know. That I mean, they will go that way, and if I was 10 years younger, well, we would jump in the car and we would just drive over to the field and get them over there. Risk breaking the stream again. This seems to be what I do best. The heavies, man, definitely turning out on right. That stinks. We were having such good fortune earlier. Cancun, Asheville, Miami. We'll get the regionals. Good time for me to put my tea back in the car. Bunch of heavies inbound. Hopefully some of them will come our way. Usually they do at some point. At some point. We do have Abu Dhabi, Etihad 789 EY6 headed out. Hopefully she'll go center for us. That would be sweet. Allegiant going out in front of her to Knoxville. Not sure if they'll go our way or how this will work out. We shall see. Looks like we have a Delta 2135 to Atlanta down, possibly going out on 30. Cancun inbound, 737 MAX 9. Guess we'll grab what we can.
United 2857, contact from departure. Number 4418 Hotel, 1504, when I want to finish it away. Delta 2135, Delta, are you ready to go? Delta 2135, runway heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff.
Nice flare on that, man.
United 1694 via Yankee 2 on contact ground 121.62.
Let's see what Eddie Howe does. Hopefully she'll come our way. That would be sweet. And hopefully you guys are having a nice Monday. I do appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. Thomas Stilson, good to see you, man. Hope all is well in Connecticut. Thank you for stopping in, sir. Thank you, thank you. J-Ro, nice to see you. There goes Atlanta. We'll let her go. We'll let her go. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Thomas. It's just tea, Michael.
United 2435 Dallas Tower, wind 150 at 4, runway 16, photo link. Allegiant 1403 Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic landing 1 center. Number 44 AC, turn right to Yankee 4 and contact ground 121.62. Meter 4328 Dallas Tower, wind 150 at 3, runway 1 center, photo lane. Allegiant 1403, wind 150 at 3, turn left, heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff. Allegiant 228, contact ground 121.62. Vector 778 Dallas Tower, 30, line up wait. Rodeo 301 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 3, runway 1 center, photo lane. Allegiant 1403, contact the coming departure via. No worries.
All right. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Had to devour my chocolate chip cookie that I also got with my sweet tea. Hey, something's landed. Sorry, guys. Had to devour my cookie. Chocolate chip. How rude of me. Wish I had enough to share with you guys. Frankfurt touching down. Zurich behind her over on right, of course. Something just touched down here. 737. Out of Miami. 2435. Next up will be Charlottesville. I guess Etihad is going to go out 3-0, unfortunately for us. I guess center puts them out a little bit too close to the inbound heavies. I wonder if they're going to change directions on us. They just had these guys. I guess they're going to cross over. I'm looking at Toronto, which is Jazz Aviation 616, and the contour behind her, no, Commute Air 4938 out of State College behind her might be crossing over. Surely they're not changing directions. Okay. 4328 out of Charlottesville, touching down here. We will just have to hold out for the action that comes our way. We have had good stuff today so far.
Heading out 6 Hotel Zulu, wind 160 at 3. Fly runway heavy, runway 30 for escape. Flight is Pier 3208 Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 3, runway 1 center for the lead. The 4328, turn right, Yankee 4, and contact ground 1.62.
Beautiful.
Heading on 6 Hotel Zulu, turn right, heading 340, and contact Plymouth Park.
National still receiving a little something up there. A320 Neo out of Dallas Fort Worth. Euro, the Honduran Emerald delivery. Interesting. Never seen this one. Brand new, March 2026. 1,100, excuse me, 1,017 miles. Nautical miles for Euro. Out of Dallas Fort Worth. 3208 from 2. Can hear every move I make on the camera. That's crazy. So we have KLM 7879 Dreamliner. Not quite sure where she's going to line up. Looks like she could hit center, unless she makes the sharp right and jumps in on right. She will come in on center, it looks like. And then we'll have a Max 9 out of San Diego, a place I would love to go do a stream with you guys. Looks like she is turning out. Going to go right, probably. Talking about 225 out of Amsterdam. Not hearing anything on the radar right now. Let's restart that. Let's restart tower very quickly. There we go. See maybe if that'll get us some action. Looks like KLM is going to
1071 visual.
Right.
What's that?
1071 Ocala 1304 on a 17 clear land.
One center could land United.
That's 1071 out of San Diego, 737 Max 9. So she's going to get center. New Orleans behind her, most likely, etc. Man, we had some good success with departures here earlier. Hopefully that happens here in the next half an hour when these heavies start jumping out of here, like the Lufthansa's A346. It's, you know, the those larger aircraft that came in earlier. Brussels A330. I can't even remember. The turn-in point for all of the buses, etc. Right underneath us there. We do have something inbound back there. That would be San Diego 1071. Saturday 5 out of Richmond. GoJet 4549. 2497 out of New Orleans. 803 out of Kinston. Citation Excel. Bunch of little guys. Cool. We have the future is SAF. Is that right? Livery. 1 year old. October of 2025. October of 2024. Excuse me. 2062 nautical miles. 41 to go for United out of San Francisco. 1849. Sorry about that. Get my focus dialed in.
1071 contact ground point 62.
So the FedEx never did leave on us. She didn't. She was pinging earlier. She was pinging earlier, didn't see her leave. Okay, there's Lifty. Come on, go center on us, man. So sweet. Man, that would be awesome. Come on, go center for us. Ooh, I had to turn that on. There we go. CRJ5 out of Richmond, GoJet 549, excuse me. Citation CJ3 to Portland, Maine. A346 to Frankfurt to Lufthansa 417, 17-year-old airframe, January of 2009. 3,546 nautical miles estimated for Lifty.
Yeah, 2497 visual 1 center.
2497, Dulles County, calm runway 1 center, clear to land.
Well, I'm 1 center United 24 and
Oops.
Number 4549, contact ground 162.
Lufthansa 417 to Frankfurt, taxiing away from us down there, hopefully to turn right and turn out on us. That would be so sweet. New Orleans on arrival, 2 hours and 8 minutes of flight, 9 minutes, 739, extended range, United 2497. Hope you guys are having an outstanding Monday afternoon. Thank you, one and all, for stopping in. We do appreciate it. Excellent to see you.
Howdy, Sarah, Commander 4340, visual 1 center.
Can you clear 4340, Dulles Tower, wind calm runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center clear to land, Commander 4340.
Commute air is clear to land.
1.62, United 2497.
Looks like Lifty is going to go on down.
Dulles Tower, Commander 4314, visual 1 center.
Can you clear 4314, Dulles Tower, wind calm runway 1
Yep, we're going to get Huntsville, Mobile,
Center clear to land, Commander 4314.
Orlando, Seattle, excuse me, St. Louis, Denver, LAX, and then our United Special Delivery. The future is SAF 1849.
Tower 4340, we're parking 4 Alpha.
Air France making her way in, 7773, Air France 50 out of Charles de Gaulle. Not clear where she'll go just yet. We'll almost certainly get the future as SAF. Lifty looks like she's going down to make the turn on 30. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Man, I wish they were going our way for you, man. I really do. Good stuff, DW. Thank you. Excellent. Love those emojis, man. That's sweet. Nice lifty logo emojis. I was going to say logos. Emojis. Michael, good to see you, brother. Thank you, Thomas. What's the purpose of the national loading so far out from terminal? Not quite sure about that, Thomas. If I can answer that, someone here might be able to do that more intelligently than myself. But I'm assuming there was no room for her down at the, because when we got here, there was another national down at the down next to the let's see here. Aer Lingus looks like she is making her way into a terminal. Okay. So there was a national down here along with, the German Air Force, etc. So I thought, well, maybe that one needs to leave because this one was out on the pad as well. So, well, maybe that one needed to leave before this one. But someone made the comment this is probably for the Venezuelan assistance, aid, etc., because that's a NATO aircraft. And, the first national that went out was full of people. So that one I think is too. Although the NATO aircraft I don't think has. I think it has a lot of probably supplies, etc. in it. One would assume.
10-2065, Dallas Tower, wind 2403, runway 17, clear to land.
We'll land 170, 2065.
Union 4340, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 4, ground point 62, Union 4340, and 1 for the day.
Starting to look like Charlotte out there, isn't it? All that construction going on. That's crazy. Starting to look like Charlotte. Charlotte is really coming along, man. That place is going to be absolutely off the hook. We're going to be streaming it all, hopefully. Next year, anyway, 2027.
Tower, number 4454, visual 1
Number 4454, Dallas Tower, 2103, runway 17, clear to land.
1 clear to land, number 4454.
Union 4314, Yankee 6, ground 62, have a good one. United 2087, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 17, clear to land.
17, clear to land, thanks, United 2087.
Okay, so Lufty.
10-2065, turn right on Yankee
Safely en route. St. Louis up next. CRJ5 out of St. Louis, followed by 7573 out of Denver, 2087. GoJet 4454 out of St. Louis up first, CRJ5. Then we will have Denver. Then we will have another 753 out of LAX, 2268. And most likely to be followed by Norfolk. 175 long range out of Norfolk Mesa 4023. And then hopefully the future is SAF. 1849 United out of San Francisco. Hey, nothing. Sorry about that, guys. Mean to blind you. Hope you guys are having an outstanding Monday. Thank you so much for stopping in today, guys. You are the very best. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Michael. Indeed. Thank you for the likes, guys. It keeps me happy. That is the truth, Michael. I don't really care what it does at YouTube or does for the algorithm. It gets my algorithm going, if you know what I'm saying. But I appreciate that. The likes are always a surprise. I don't have a window open that shows me any of that. I just kind of see it, later. And I'm always very, very happy. Because I personally can't stand the work I do. It can always be better. But if you guys like it, that is all that matters to me. I can get over me. Where's the light? Come on, there's got to be a light out here somewhere. Just feels so dark. I don't want to open up the aperture anymore because we blow out our sky. Sky is one of the cool things about aviation. So that's what's nice about my cinema camera, man. It'll resolve that stuff automatically. It will absolutely spoil you. The automatic variable neutral density filter in that thing will adapt to the sky, even though it'll maintain our exposure and then handle that sky, no problems. It'll bring it down to the right exposure automatically. They make you pay for that stuff, but man, it is nice to have when you need it. If I ever get a lens for that camera, we'll start using it again. We'll go up to 4K 60 at that point. Hey, sorry about that. Rambling. That's my cue to shut up. Beautiful.
2087, contact ground 160.
Southern ground, have a good day, United 27.
And I think we have a second, right? We have a second 75. LAX. The first one was Denver. Now we have LAX.
Tower Shuttle 4023, ILS 1 center.
Shuttle 4023, Delta Tower 1060 at 4, runway 1 center, circle land.
Center 3 National 4023. Delta Tower United 1849 on the ILS 1 center.
United 1849, heavy Delta Tower 1060 at 4, runway 1 center, circle land.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, United 1849.
2268, contact 162.
Okay, we've got a couple cleared for landing. Sounded like regionals. We shall see. Check the numbers on that. Outstanding, guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Pleasure to have you. First up is going to be 175 long range. Mesa 4023 out of Norfolk, and then we will get San Francisco. San Francisco, the future is SAF. And Kansas City, A320-232, 688. Yep, heavies are, we have a couple heavies jumping in on right. That would be Air France and Qatar. That would be HOP7 for Qatar. First up for us, Mesa 4023 out of Norfolk. And then we'll get the future is SAF, United 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco.
And so the 4023, turn right on Yankee 4, contact ground 162.
Yankee 4, contact ground 162, SL 423.
There she is. Future is SAF.
Tower United 688 on the visual 17.
688, Dallas Tower, 2203, finding heavy Boeing 787 for final, approximately turbulence, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 688.
Cat 1849 heavy, Yankee 2, ground 162, have a going.
Yankee 2 and 12162, United 1849. Turn at 1951 over at Kansas Isle,
1951 Dulles Tower, wind 120 runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 1951. Good afternoon, Tower United 1576, ILS 17.
Yeah, 1576 Dulles Tower, wind 1106, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 1576. Tower ratio 6119, 1 storm.
Cancel 6190 Dulles Tower, wind 1105, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Running 1 center, clear to land, ratio 6119.
Yeah, 688 Tower Yankee 2, contact ground 0.62.
Yankee 2 ground, United 62.
Minus set, 32.
Upper right check, 123, 321.
Tower United 1742, 1 center.
United 1951 Tower Yankee 2, contact ground 0.62.
Yankee 2 ground 0.62, United 1952.
Yeah, 1742
Beautiful.
Dulles Tower, wind
Sorry, guys.
1105,
Tunnel vision.
runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 center, United 1742.
Total tunnel vision. Tunnel vision there. Apologies. Yeah, that is a sweet one. I've only seen that one once, maybe twice. I know the airline videos live guys came in on that particular aircraft. Pretty sure we caught their arrival.
Tower United 1873, 1 center.
Yeah, 1873 Dulles Tower, wind 150 runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 1873.
Cancel 6190 Tower Yankee 4, contact ground 0.62.
62, issue 619.
Outstanding.
Tower John 321 is ILS 1 center.
Seven 321 Dulles Tower, wind 1706, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear land 1 center, John 321.
1576, Tower Yankee 2, contact ground 62.
Yankee 2.62, United 1576.
Beautiful. And the car is starting up beside me, guys. That would be it. Looked like a captain of an airline loading himself into the car. Heading home. Beautiful.
Pier 4327, double channel 170 at 4, when I 1 center clear to land.
Okay, that was
Pier 1742, Tower Yankee 2, contact ground 62.
1742 out of Sacramento. Tampa before her. 1873 out of Phoenix. Max 9. Touching down now. Max 9 out of Phoenix. I wonder if we just captured that gentleman's arrival. The one who just pulled out from beside me here. Definitely looked like a captain. Outstanding.
At 1873, contact ground
Outstanding.
22.
Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dustin. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Thank you. JJ, good to see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. What is SAF? That I do not know. Linda, good question. Good question. I wondered that myself. Thanks. Appreciate you, Dustin. Appreciate you, brother, indeed. Good to see you. Here, let's take care of this real quick. Had about enough of that. Wrong number.
Tower 4229, ILS 1 center. Go.
Not sure if that was an arrival or
Tower 4229, we're on the ILS 1 center.
a departure.
Where are you, Pier
Oh,
4229?
must be an arrival there.
We're on the ILS 1 center. We got handed off to 3442 and no one was there, so we sent us off to the tower.
At Pier, you should be on 134.2. Pier 4229, 134.2.
3042, clear 4229. Hello, 6203, hello, ILS 1 Center.
Info 6203, Dulles Tower 1503, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Metro Line 1 Center, hello, 6203.
Okay, that was, excuse me, that was, yep, 4327 out of Greensboro. That is Camino United Express. Next up is going to be for us. Oh man, there's so many guys are going left. That's crazy. 175LL out of Charlotte, Mesa 6203. Man, the heavies are all around us, man. Come on, guys. Yeah, yeah, nah. Beat it. Exactly. Right on, Paul. Charlotte up next, man. Columbia. Yeah, man, that is so lame. We need these guys to come around. Yeah. Oh, man. 747 making their way as well, man, but we have nothing but regionals coming in on our side. We need the heavy action. Pretty sweet though, man. We did get, well, at least some action on the National and the, what was it, the German Air Force. A few heavies departed on us earlier here on center. Hopefully that'll happen again soon.
So 6203, clear us to land 1 Center, right?
Info 6200, affirmative. You are clear to land 1 center.
Thank you, clear land 1 Center, Echo 623, we'll go to Zulu 530.
Next up on arrival looks like for us is 175LL Mesa 6203 out of Charlotte.
Tower Hill Commander 4959 is on the ILS 1 center, gate Alpha 5.
Clear 4959, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, Commander 4959.
on a 3.5-mile final. Keep your speed up, approximately 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left on Easy 6. XL 6203, contact ground 162.
Up 160, XL 6203.
Some one left arrivals over there in the distance. That would have been Las Vegas.
4387, contact ground 162.
Your day 145 out of Columbia, commute air 4229 should be followed by Greenville, Spartanburg, commute air 49 something something. Come on, Lifty, swing in on us. We need it. Wow, man. What is up? I'm hearing some crazy horn action, but I'm not seeing it. Would be cool to see all three of those aircraft depart. That'd be awesome. RJ touching down, floating past us here. Taking a breather with the arms.
Next arrival on a 4-mile final, approximately 1 center, whiskey 2, turn right Easy 7.
Cross 1 center, whiskey 2.
Since you're not going to send us any heavies.
Here, 4229, contact ground 162.
Ground 162.
Once again, I hear it, but I don't see it.
Here, 2607, ground 162.
Excuse me. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. Wrong direction.
Brickyard 3401, Del Sal, wind calm, runway 1 center, circling.
Certainly have 1 center, Brickyard 3401.
Canada 780, next round on a 9-mile final, approximately 1 center, whiskey 2, turn right on Yankee 7.
Alright, cross 1 center, whiskey 2, right on Yankee 7, United 78.
Wow, man.
Here, 4959, contact ground 162.
Sirens all over the place. We have down here. Let's check our aircraft.
Here, 358, Del Sal, wind calm, runway
Okay,
1 center,
so
circling.
this,
1 center, United 58.
Here, 780, contact ground 162.
looks like all of the windows have been closed, and she might be not going anywhere. Well, yet. Let's see. Is she awake? She is not awake. She's not awake. Lifty coming in on the other side. That stinks. We're going to get Charleston, Dallas, Atlanta, the regionals, the typical fare. Not quite sure if the 789 to Athens, out of Athens, United 983 will swing our way. We shall see. That flurry of regionals is about complete. The next batch of heavies starts with London Heathrow, which is a good 40 minutes out. So, yeah. Do have Jazz Aviation 540, Canada Express -8, -4 out of YTZ Toronto coming as well, 16 minutes out.
Tower United 1831 is with you for 1 center.
A lot of regionals.
United 1831, though, Tower, wind calm, runway 17.
Patiently await our next batch of heavy action.
1831, thanks. Tower from United 1831. The cloud bases are about 4,000 MSL, and you see the field at about 12 miles.
Thank you. Sorry, 128, thanks. Whiskey 2, short of 1 center.
Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Do appreciate you one and all. Thank you for stopping in. Good times. Maybe we could use my cursor to ship the heavies. Give it a try, Linda. Give it a try, you know. Use your finger. Even. That's hilarious. We need to do something, don't we? Apologies, guys. I wish we had some more good action happening right now for you, man. We had some great stuff earlier. Apologies for the broken stream and having to do a part 2 at all. Never a good thing, but man, glad to have you guys. Absolute honor, in fact. Hope you're having a good one. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark. These are all my friends. Now your friends. If we only had that power. That would be so awesome. Yeah, it does look buttoned up, doesn't it, Linda? It is. It's, yeah, it's got the shades down and like it. She's in overnight mode, perhaps. We'll hold out hope.
And United 1140, traffic free out, cross only 1 center with Q4.
Cross 1 center with Q4, copy traffic United 1140. Tower United 2125 on the Vegas 1, or high left 1 center.
Okay, 2125, though, Tower, wind calm, only 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 2125.
United 1140, up from Port of Zulu, gives the ramp a call on 13055.
United 31, number ramp, we'll be calling that receive.
That call was for United 1140. United 358, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Okay, Yankee 2, ground point 60, United receive. So I'm sorry, hold 4889, let's 1 something.
And for the 4018, that was Tower,
Somebody's
wind calm, only 1 center,
swinging in on us here.
1 center, 4818.
That would be A319-131 out of Atlanta, United 1831.
Thank you. 128, next arrival on a 4-mile final, approximately 1 center whiskey 2, Sunway Yankee 6.
Shadow 2463, ILS 1 center, showing 180 at 6 miles.
And 2463, Dulles Sky, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center on 2463.
At AC 31, Sunrise Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 2 will contact ground United AC 31.
6 to Lima, traffic 3,
Beautiful.
approximately 1 center whiskey 2,
What
Sunway
happened
Yankee
here?
6.
Next up for center is going to be Nashville 737 Max 9. She will be followed by 175 long range out of CBG. Then we'll have 73 Max 8 out of Seattle.
6 to Lima, ground point 62.
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it's this one. Whoa, so this National is on the move with the window shades down. Check it out. Why don't you guys swing by the garage and pick up some pizzas and go center for us. I mean, I don't have any pizzas right now, but I can work on that.
And 2125, Yankee 4, ground point 62, have a good one.
Yankee 4, ground point 60, United 2125, good day.
And 2344, keep the speed up, traffic on a 3-mile final, crossing in 1 center whiskey 4.
Cross 1 center, whiskey 4, United 164.
Wonder where National is going.
Dulles North Central 70 with you on the ILS 1 center.
North Central 70, Dulles Sky, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center, North Central 70, thanks.
Thank you, United 2344, up to and short of Zulu, gives the ramp a call now, 3055.
Alright, up to and short of Zulu, straight to ramp.
Dulles Tower, Delta 1787, ILS 1 center.
Delta 1787, Dulles Sky, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land on 1 center, Delta 1787.
Get some numbers off these. 1 second.
National Cargo 360 Heavy Dulles Tower, the departure
Okay.
today will be 126.65.
That was 4018 out of CVG Cincinnati, 175 long range. Next up is going to be a Max 8 out of Seattle, United 2463.
Cargo 360 heavy, runway 30.
Little guy, Citation Excel out of Minneapolis, Detroit. We'll see what SAS does. She has room to swing around and go center. That might happen. That's an A359 SAS 925.
National Cargo 360 heavy, wind Tom, time loss 7280, runway 30, close for takeoff. United 2366, a Whiskey 2 cross runway 1 center, turn right at Yankee 7, traffic 3 and back.
I could have called Horse Center, Whiskey 2, Yankee 7.
Gentlemen, sounds sleepy.
2463, turn right at Yankee 2, 162.
Yankee 2, ground 2162, 2462.
Citation Excel, North Central Aviation out of Minneapolis. She will be followed by
Whiskey 4 across 1 center, hold for 2, ignition.
1787 Detroit behind her, and we'll have Dayton back there. Headed back from Paul's Way, Commute Air, 4824. We'll see what SAS does. Plenty of room to swing center. Come on. We need it. We need it badly. We only had that power. Am I staying around till Eva Air arrives? I'm not sure what time that is. Estimated 9:42 arrival. Thank you, Dustin. Very likely not, unfortunately. We'll see how things go this evening. If we just have a crazy, barn burner going on here. You never know. But if, conventional wisdom says probably not. But that's a bit late for me. Need to get back on the road to Roanoke, the 3.5-hour drive. An A2 A330, not sure if she will go out today or not. How that will work. I suppose the Aer Lingus A320, A321 will be replaced with the A330 a little later. That's been coming regularly now. I'm assuming that's still a thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Those those closed window shades. I thought for sure it was she's in for the night. Detroit up next. 7172 Delta 1787.
Simon 733 Kilo, Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 1903. 2794, wait for crosswind center, hold short of Zulu. Number 2255 on the 1 sign, code 1113003. Code 1787, front of Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
At right at Yankee 2, ground 62, Delta,
I believe the sun has officially
Yeah, 2794, my name is Dr. Full Straight Yankee.
found
please.
me. Shining right in on me now. We were perfectly under the shade. I can still step back, which is nice, into the shade. It's a beautiful thing. As to post up on the garage, it's really the battery that, you know, I want to try to hang on to this one as long as I can. The last one, I wonder if I fried it in the sun, you know. You have to wonder. Oop, SAS went right. We were going to get Dayton. 4824 out of Dayton.
United 2794, pull up, hold short of Zulu. Go to the company from the left. They're going to go in first and then call around 129, correction 130.55.
I'll take advantage of this. Get myself some water. Cannot thank you guys enough. Keep an eye on things here and have every confidence she'll pick back up on us again, start surprising us like she did earlier. Outstanding for a Monday. Absolutely beautiful. Sonic Gamers, thank you. And I appreciate you guys. Hello to Jordan. Balikis, nice to see you. Thank you. Man, I appreciate you guys greatly. Hope you all have an outstanding Monday afternoons. Well, Dustin. Man, I'm used to getting counsel from Justin on my app usage. I don't know, you know. We both might be in trouble.
Just 619, fly runway 30, clear to take off, wind 190 is full. Kilo, take parking. 733 Kilo, taxi to the ramp via Yankee, monitor down, 0.62.
Good stuff. Temperature's starting to back off just a little bit. It's not so crazy humid, or at least the humidity isn't so noticeable. Maybe Max 8 out of San Antonio, United 2250. Next batch of heavies for departure due up any moment, man. It'll start rolling out of here. The question is where? In between the next, this is the gap between the next batch of heavy arrivals that are now currently making their way over the continent. So which way will they go? That's the question. The ones that are here on their departure, will they go center on this side? Will they go one right over on the other side. That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. I'm going to freshen up on my fluid levels here. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation Live right here. IAD Washington Dulles International.
Sky 2250 Yankee 4, ground 21.622. That's 547 off Sarah, runway 19, clear to land, wind calm. E4389, kilo 4 kilo, and hold short of Bravo. Now 1992, taxi the kilo, hold short echo, and count the ramp. Allegiant $234 tariff, runway 30, line up and wing. Allegiant $234 tariff. And $234 tariff, runway 30, line up and wing, traffic arriving 170. In 234, flying 250, runway 30 for takeoff. 547, Kilo 4, Kilo Alpha Juliet to the ramp.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it, man. Just drinking a bunch of water. Be back in just 1 second. Battle Keys. Greetings once again to Jordan from Northern Virginia. Glad to have you, man. Sandra Johnson. Hello from South Georgia. Well, hello to you, Sandra. Welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Pleasure to have you here at Washington Dulles, man. Thank you. Hope all is well down in Georgia, man. I appreciate you guys, one and all, for stopping in. I really do. I have a delay in my headset. What's going on with that? I wonder. I must need to hook it back in again, maybe. Sorry, I keep touching it, trying to adjust it, making a bunch of racket. Apologies. It's only Monday. I apologize for that. I hate to bring up bad stuff, but we will persevere. I'll tell you. Now it's life. And it's the weekend. Absolutely incredible. In terms of arrivals, we have not much at present. We have British One World livery. Excuse me, I'm going to do this one more time. 777-236 extended range. One World British 291 out of London Heathrow. 17-year-old airframe, March of 2009. 3,173 nautical miles behind her. She is currently 6 minutes out, and you know, if she does what everyone else is doing, she's probably going to go over on right. So we are very dependent upon departures right now, and what have we? Oh wow, thank you guys. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it greatly. It feels like it. Euro, the Emerald, headed back out 4559 Frontier A320 Neo. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I appreciate you greatly. Man, that is awesome. I'm so sorry we had a broken stream. Hopefully we are still rolling. And hopefully we have tower. We don't have much action, so there's probably not much tower going on. Sorry guys. I should pan and zoom the camera around just to find some stuff, and I'll do that 1 second. What was I looking for? Tower. That's what I was looking for. Come here, you. Stop. Restart. Sometimes you have to do that. And sometimes there's just no traffic. Thank you so much, guys, for those likes. We appreciate that a lot. On behalf of all my friends here that are such an excellent help to me, I appreciate it. Thank you once again, Sandra. Excellent to have you. Let's see here. What happened? Yep, unfortunately, we have a very normal landscape here, you know. These guys are hard at it over here. Not giving them nearly enough attention. This looks like they've buttoned up their work over here on center, whatever they were doing. Looks like it's finished up. Parts of the runway look wider and brighter than others, like they're resurfacing it or doing something. For example, that light colored tarmac out there compared to the darker stuff here. It looks like there's a hard line. Seems like there's some down here too. But yeah, not sure if that's just an illusion or what. I'm down on the fourth floor right now, so I don't have as clean a look as I would have up on the upper floor of the garage.
Frontier 4559 Dallas Tower, 1120 at 6. Fly runway heading, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
What do we have here? Anything? Any movement at all? Let's go look around on the whiskey pad. So we had two, as you guys saw, National A330s today. I don't think we caught any of the arrivals. Nope. Just their departures. One was down to the right, down where the down on the charter side, you know, down where the German Air Force Base is on the right. Excuse me. Something in my throat. Excuse me. The down here, we had a couple of. Well, we had one national anyway. Let's close that back down a little bit. We had one national down there with the German A350-9 was down there. And next to the NATO aircraft here, we had, which I am not seeing any signs of life at present for the NATO aircraft, which again is an A330-2. Came in, what was it, around 2 o'clock, something like that. He came in over on the other side and taxied over this way. Same with another aircraft that I am. Was it the German aircraft? I can't remember. Seems like another one did that too. We were able to capture a flurry of international departures. That would be Brussels and Premia. KAL went out 3-0, but seems like we got a couple of more. I don't remember what they were offhand. Maybe Turkish. I think Turkish was one of them. Yeah. It's one of those days where barely a breeze in the air. You know, there is one. It comes and goes, but whether or not it is predominantly strong and measurable enough to cause a certain operation to take place, I guess that's. We have no operations at present. Wow, you look at the airport on AirNav, and it is Cricketer, London Heathrow, One World making their way in. Of course, over on the other side, probably going to come in right. Looks like it. Not nearly deep enough and wide enough to make it to center, I don't think. Maybe. She has to make a hard turn towards the right if she's going right. Otherwise, she may be coming center, which is sweet. British One World 291. We'll see. Looks like she might be turning back to one right. Hopefully they'll tell us here in just a moment. Any second now, in fact. Clear to land. Hopefully on center. It's looking right though. No problem, Steph. You're not missing a thing. Stephanie says bye, everyone. Hopefully this place starts just going off, you know? We can't even keep up with it. You just never know. Sometimes that stuff happens. International departure should start around 30 minutes. Thank you, AvGeek Aviation. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. So yeah, we're getting close. Getting close. They'll release the hounds, if you will, and the bigs will start jumping out of here. The question is where. You know, will they go?
Super 291 inside, runway 1 right, to land, and 1307.
Will they go center? Will they go right? If they go right, then the next batch of heavies that are arriving could come in on us. You know, it depends on how they want to do that, I guess. You know what's interesting to me is why they don't depart out 30, the opposite of it, which is what, 12, 1, 2. So I'm surprised that they don't just taxi them on out, because it's not that far, and they can just go straight back out over the coast without any issue. You know, it's kind of interesting. I'm sure there's a reason, many reasons why they don't do that, but I've never seen it. I've never seen departures go out. From this direction, going back, and I'm sure they've done it. I've just not seen it.
Okay, 225 Tower Talking K1 script 7 blowing out from the 1 right, and 1206.
I'm gonna hear a horn. Nope.
Super 291 aviation to Kilo 3, contact ground from 1217. South 690 altimeter 3009.
Excuse me.
540,
Sorry about that.
1105.
Sun is in and out behind all this cloud cover. It's hard to dial it in.
549 Gulf Paris, flying 320, runway 306, take off 1105.
Beautiful out there across the airfield today, though. Sorry, guys. Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. I feel like I should put some music on. Some friendly elevator music. There is a German Air Force presence at Dulles. He came out of Cologne, which is the closest airport to Bonn. Interesting.
Delta 225 Kilo 4, then taxi via Kilo, Delta.
What is the gray plane? German Air Force? ALC?
Victor 419, make your heading 340, contact coming to post.
T057 is a NATO aircraft, an A330-2. She arrived somewhere around 2 o'clock, I think, or something like that. Landed over on the other side on one right, I do believe, and just taxied over this way and parked here on the whiskey pad. Hopefully she'll go out for us here before the afternoon is up. That would be sweet. But yeah, that is the, excuse me, that would, to answer your question, that is the Netherlands Air Force A330 is my understanding. No. Maybe that is right. Yeah, I think that is right. Comes in under the Netherlands ownership, I think. If it is going to Venezuela, then
Guys, 540 kilo, 4 kilo, echo.
two national charters have already gone out in front of her. Make sure I'm not missing anything there. And then we have the Russian aircraft out here. I'm not sure if that's an Ilyushin or what that is. Or if that's an Antonov or an Ilyushin. Looks like an Ilyushin. And it looks like the one that is their Air Force One, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not.
Guys, 540, it's the guy in this echo. It's going to be Delta, Juliet, short of Bravo now.
That would be an absolute gift to have a departure of that aircraft, for sure.
We are, sir. Let's see.
Right here on center. That'd be sweet.
It's Kilo, Delta, Juliet, hold still Bravo, Jazz 540.
It rained on me all the way, well, on and off, all the way from Roanoke. So I was kind of expecting, even though the forecast wasn't calling for any rain here per se, I just kind of had the feeling like, I don't know, man, it could happen. So that combined with the downright mugginess and the heat from the upper floor of the parking garage radiating upward. I took the easy way out, came down to the 4th floor. So that's where I am right now, over on garage number 2 here at Washington Dulles International. Something in the distance out there. Some kind of work vehicle. Flight radar shows Global 6 going out. .30 headed to, oh, excuse me, that was, yeah, I guess it's going back to Seattle. Not sure. It says it's coming in from Seattle, but it must be mistaken. Copa is awake. Back to Panama City.
Quick 148, turn right heading 360, runway 30, clear takeoff.
Besides the NetJets on 30 that just cleared for takeoff, I think that's all the action that's happening right now. Sorry about that, guys.
Turn 25 after ball, runway 30, line boy. Okay, 148, contact summit departure.
Oh, she's coming. She's going to go all the way back to where she's going to turn out right here. We shall see. Looks like they're bringing her all the way back.
Turn right heading 360, contact summit departure.
Little guy.
And in the uniform flying Yankee 4, contact route point 62.
Sorry about that. Beautiful. Wow. Not much coming in here, guys. Let's see. Next up's going to be Seattle, Alaska 737, A737 MAX 9 out of Seattle. Nice heavy. Swiss A330-3 out of Zurich, Swiss 72. 14-year-old airframe, December of 2011. 3,571 nautical miles, 8 hours, 13 minutes. Currently, 10 minutes out. Which way she goes, we shall see. We shall see. Bjarni, good to see you, brother. Linda, my laptop wants a recharge. By all means, Linda, thank you so much. Good to see you. We speculate it might be Venezuela, indeed. Bjarni, good to see you. Thank you. MRTT plane from NATO. What does that stand for? MRTT. Bjarn. Thank you so much, Linda. Yes, there is a German Air Force presence. Actually comes from a relationship with the Dulles brothers and World War II. John Foster Dulles, namely. Interesting characters. Indeed. Quite the lull indeed. Yeah, absolutely. By all means, Linda. We'll be here if you need us, man. Thank you so much, guys. Elsie, you're most welcome indeed. Thank you. Richard, good to see you. Russian aircraft is used for the diplomatic refresh. They move staff around every few weeks. It stopped at JFK as well. Thank you so much. Good information, guys. Thank you. No clue. Learning over here. That's excellent. So, the Russian aircraft that we were just checking out. To move personnel around, etc. and so forth. Thank you for that information. Indeed, Net Insight AvGeek Aviation. Elwa 2026, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, guys. Hope you're having outstanding Monday afternoons for what as good as they can be. Multi-role tanker and transporter. Thank you. Multi-role tanker and transporter. That is what MRTT stands for. Thank you, Bjarni. Scott, good to see you, brother. Benzie Plains. Elwa, Richard, Scott, good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Dustin. Paul and Steph, who's off doing other things, man. Alaska touching down.
Yankee 2, taxi Yankee for the Alpha, and contact the ramp.
Beautiful. Sorry, guys, not much to show at present, but that will change momentarily. It looks like a lot of things are waking up down there, man, and they're pointed this way. We'll see what happens with that. Uh-oh, she just spun around. That would be... Okay, she's waiting to park. Okay, that's London Heathrow and Copenhagen. Okay, so they're making their way in. Brussels making their way out. Brussels Airlines, 516, flight 516 back to Brussels, A330-3.
444 Dallas Tower. Turn left at
FedEx
250,
757-2.
30, check takeoff.
Who's awake down here, it says. I wonder if that's actually true. They fooled us once already today.
Almost 44, 18 Dallas Tower, runway 1 right, on a voice. Book 444, contact Thomas Park. Forty-four 18, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, check takeoff.
No. Seven 378, Air Mexico 456 making her way down.
Almost 44 18, contact.
Sorry about that, guys. Got distracted. Mexico City making her way down. Okay, so Brussels is awake. 7673 to Venice is also awake. Orlando, Kansas City, Madrid. We'll see which way these guys go. Air Mexico is going down to 30.
Mexico 456 Dallas Tower, runway 30, on a voice.
Swiss Air Swiss 72, 3 minutes out. Once again, 14-year-old airframe, December of 2011, 3,605 nautical miles, 8 hours, 22 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. $788 Dreamliner to Athens. United 982 is also awake. See which way these guys go. Says we have a FedEx that's awake down here as well, 7572. Not seeing signs of that just yet. We do see Aeromexico down here though. We'll at least grab that.
Mexico 456, turn left heading 250, runway 30, so stay back.
It looks like Aer Lingus is awake as well. Let's see what we can get on into the decent light this evening, man. It's not so crazy anymore. It feels very nice. It's currently 85 degrees here, according to AirNav. Sorry about that, getting my focus.
Mexico 456, contact the phone with the phone. Good day.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Somebody said that Air Force One departed here today. That would be an interesting catch for sure, man. It'd be neat to be able to hang out and catch together. That'd be awesome. Nice to see you, Scott. Hope all is well up in PA, man. Thank you so much, Michael Walker. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, the streaming weather is going to be brutal. Definitely going to take cover under, on lower level of garages and just have to forsake the excellent view in the heat wave that is to come. I know a lot of people around the world are experiencing these heat waves right now. We're not the only ones. About to do it. About to go through one, though. It's going to be a hot one. A few days in the hundreds. Definitely change your filters. Clean them out. Don't let them blow you out. Yeah, everything gets really, really hot to the touch. That's another reason why I decided to go low today was, again, it just felt so hot up there. But yeah, everything becomes physically hot to the touch. And it's amazing the camera doesn't. Do we have anything on arrival coming anywhere near here yet? Let's see. Okay, Heavy making the turn down there. Looking wide. Looking like Swiss might come in center. We'll see. Unless she turns really sharp. Which can happen. But Swiss 7-2 could be coming our way, which would be sweet. We shall keep an eye out and see. And that will kick off the next batch of departures, which will most likely start with Brussels. KLM will get in on all of that. I don't think there's a Lufthansa here. Maybe a 747 that will go out. I'm assuming the A380 is coming in today. And I'm assuming it's probably the normal livery. Yep, currently over the continent, and it is the normal livery. Yeah, I'll start getting familiar with these special liveries and how to do all that. Yep. Cool. Looks like Swiss is coming our way. Flight 72 out of Zurich, A330-3.
Runway 1 center, clear delay.
The sheet will come floating into view
Frontier 54410, that was Talon 1306.
momentarily.
Airbus 333 mile final, crossing turbulence, runway 1 center, clear delay. So it's 72 Heavy Tower, EMT2, contact ground, point 62. For the 121, that was turn 30, line up in way, traffic plans 1 center. Only 121, wind 130 at 5, fighting 310, runway 30, takeoff. Frontier 54410, contact ground, point 62. 21, 310 on the heading, contact is on the departure.
Beautiful. Sorry, guys, not much to video at present.
274, Dallas Tower 140 with 4, time out heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 2057, Dallas Tower 30, line up and wait. Here 4274, contact is on the departure.
Dreamliner back there. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
Here 2057, wind 170 at 4, time out heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
There we go. MRTT, I do believe, were the initials on that thing. MRTT, which stood for, once again, trying to find Bjarne's comment. MRTT. Multi-role tanker and transporter. Multi-role tanker and transporter. Thank you, Bjarni. Thank you, thank you. Multi-role MRTT, multi-role tanker and trainer. Let's see if I can pull off the alphabet. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Indigo? I'm going with Indigo. Juliet, Hotel, or I forget one in there, K. Ooh. Oh. See, one always gets me. Kitchen? I wonder. Is it kitchen? Venice and Vienna are departing right. Okay. Dang it. Kilo, thank you. Golf. Yeah. Okay. Golf Kilo. JKL, Lima, which was after LM. That would be Mike. November. Oscar. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Stuck on P. Oh. Papa. Thank you. Papa. Who comes after P in English? Q. Got me again. Hold on here. Q. I think I'm stumped again. Wow. Quebec. Thank you. Thank you, Dustin. Oh boy. Fail. Now I'm just nervous. R. I'm stumped again. R. R. Oh boy. It's a common letter, R. Romeo in aviation speak. Romeo, thank you. Gosh, I knew that. You know, I'm just totally, this is my problem when it comes to test taking. I just get all the questions, get all the answers wrong. I mean, you know, I'm not the brightest or anything, but Sierra. Hold on, T. T. I know this, but I don't know it clearly. Tango. That's it. Thank you, Paul. Oh. Should I continue? I mean, let's see. There's Avianca. Uniform.
160 at 6, runway 1
Is it Victor? Probably not. X-ray, Yankee, Zulu. But that one before that, I'm not sure. Did I skip W? Whiskey. We know what W is. Yes, we do. My gosh, that was terrible. Thanks for playing along with Mark does not know his alphabet and should. That was a shameful exhibition.
6209, when 140 at 5, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Thank you for the help, Dustin and Paul. Uh-oh, we disconnect again. I heard the ding of death. Trying to help our brother out. Delta Whiskey Aviation, thank you, brother. Thank you. I clearly needed that help. Crazy. Still no 757 from the FedEx side yet, even though it says otherwise. Honk 3 times. Kilo. Sorry. Yeah. Steph was sending me the answers. I totally wasn't seeing them on my phone. My bad. Wow. That's hilarious. Dude, I was struggling. Stephanie's going, oh, come on, dude. It's ridiculous. Minneapolis, St. Paul on our way in, followed by Sevierville, aptly named, and South Bend. Do we have any incoming traffic at all? Oh boy. My phone is taking too dang long to load stuff up. Come on. What's going on here? I wonder what the deal is. Go with that. Man, lots of stuff going out the other side. That is so lame. Lots of heavies going out right. A 223, 300 out of South Bend, breeze 643. making her way in. Disappointing, man. Come on, guys. Send us some heavies.
Sector 330, contact ground point 62.
Please. A220-3 out of South Bend, Indiana.
2295, contact Thomas Park. Foxy 643, sunlight UT4, contact ground point 62. Foxy 583, 11705, time up heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 3585, Delta County 30, line and wait. And Brickyard 3585, 1190 5, time up heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Snap 2081, Delta County 30, line and wait.
Okay, what do we have?
Foxy 583.
Anything? Don't see anything incoming just yet. Outgoing, everything is going 30 at present, with the exception of one right. Seeing most of the heavies going out that way. Unfortunately, I'm tempted to go to the field. Just throw the stuff in the car and go to the field and finish it up over there. But the next heavies are still a little ways out, so. A330 out of Dublin, Air Lingus 119. Casablanca 218 out of, that's Royal Air Maroc out of Casablanca 218.
Number 4521, Delta County 30, line and wait. Brickyard 3585, contact Thomas Park.
Cannot get my phone to do anything for some reason. I'm gonna have to just turn it off and let it charge and okay. Alrighty, fair enough.
Number 4521, 11506, come up at 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Number 4588, Dulles County 30, lasting wait. Number 4588, Dulles County 30, lasting wait. United 2081, contact Thomas Carson.
I'm currently 85 degrees still here, Northern Virginia. No, it's Monday afternoons are actually pretty slow, so it was really cool. We got a lot of action today in terms of these internationals coming in here. Got the A350 and the German Air Force A350. Thank you once again to Michael Walker for the heads up on that this morning. Man, I'm tempted to go over to the field just to see what we can get. I don't even know the coverage, the actual Wi-Fi signal was so bad last time. I'm afraid we'll lose the stream completely. Of course, then again, we're not losing much at this point. Be sweet if you would go center. But of course, if they're going out that way over on right, then they most certainly won't go center over here. They'll definitely go 3-0. Keep them away from each other. Or we could just meet up in Charlotte in a couple days. Call it a day. Do it again. Or come back here and then do Charlotte at the end of the week. Maybe that.
Forget 3624 and 140 at 4, turn off heading 250 and 830, clear for takeoff. Forget 3538, Dulles County 30, lasting wait. Number 4588, contact Thomas Carson.
Maybe get us a Friday stream in Charlotte. Ilyushin, thank you, Ilyushin 296. 300 wide-body passenger jet operated by Russia Special Flight Squadron, Russia Special Flight Detachment. Thank you. Grumpy one, appreciate that. Or go to the express parking for the overhead takeoffs. Yeah, could do that too. But I've already paid once. Yeah, $25 is enough. Don't think I'll do it again. If anything, I'll just go over there or just head on back to the ranch. Jump on the road for the 3.5-hour drive back. Get back in a decent hour. Come back in a couple days. Try it again. Yeah, that's exactly right, Mike. And it's very limited at that. Definitely not something you'd ever want to set up for a stream. You know, that's the thing. It's, you know, it's nice when you're making static videos, you're just putting together a bunch of clips. You can just go wherever, you know, jump out, get it guerrilla style, and then jump back in the car, and you're rolling to the next location. And that's pretty sweet. Yeah, if I lived around here, you know, we would definitely be nailing the good stuff. We would be paying attention to all that. Taking care of business. Absolutely, Linda. Yeah, it was good times, man. 3.5 hours on this particular stream. I'm not sure how long we made it. On the first go around. Yeah, I'm just roaring overhead. Awesome, but belly shots. Do you mean the field mic or over at Garage 1? Yes, way too. This exposure works in the sky, but when we take it back down to the ground, man, it gets so dark.
Yeah, 2463, contact Thomas Carson.
Yep, I'm going to try to do my best to save this gear, man, from the absolute heat that I put it through last year. I think I hurt a lot of my equipment. Doesn't want to work really well sometimes. Like me. Tone them out at the end of 3-0. Gotcha. I think the first stream was around 30 minutes. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Linda. It didn't feel very long, you know, before we got the ding of death. I heard it. I get this beep. I get this boom in my phone, in my headphones, like the Windows ding of death. And I look down, it says stream disconnected. And it says 0 bytes. And instead of where it usually says excellent, like it says right now for connection, it says, I can't remember what it says, but it's like nothing, just gray. And rambling here again, sorry. It took about a minute. I didn't think it was going to do it. It took about a minute. The other one used to reboot pretty quickly. It would just be like a matter of seconds and it would be reconnected again. But this one, not so. And but when it does come back, it's pretty solid. Doesn't usually disconnect again. So far, we haven't dropped really any frames since it's done so it's a lot better usually. Laxpro, hello to Melbourne, Australia. Already probably close to tomorrow, if not tomorrow already. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, Laxpro.
Yeah, 4364, 1160 at 5, turn left heading 250, runway 306, takeoff.
So if, hypothetically, they are coming over the field still.
Yeah, 2364, contact Thomas Carson.
Man, everything's going out right. Looks like a bunch of regionals are going to come in here, or a few going to come in here on this side. Yeah, the next heavies are still a good ways out. So, yeah, we should probably just, well, I don't know, you know, the ding of death, yeah. He comes back pretty quickly. I mean, considering, you know, it's like an eternity when I'm waiting. It's, you know, but it did come back. It comes back every time. And every time while it's on its way back, I usually move it closer to the computer. But right now it's physically really hot to the touch. But I have it on a ventilated location, so should be okay. I don't know if that's what happens. Maybe it just gets really, really, really hot sitting on the leather seat. It might. That might be the case. Yep, at the end of 3-0 it is. It is just belly shots, Mike. You're right, man. That's why I like, as you know, you and I, when we're over there, I like to work myself way up close to the exit ramp, the first exit ramp as you leave the Smithsonian. There's a, you're in the straightaway there, and then you start going uphill, and then you have the exit to the first exit to the left there. I pull up really close to that exit just after the no parking sign because an officer told me, he said, hey, man, say if you parked up in front of that no parking sign. Well, I don't know. I couldn't really say anything to you now, could I? It's like, well, you know, thank you, sir. I'll go ahead and do that right now. And he was trying to tell me to do that. It was really cool. And so I've done it ever since. And it happens to be the spot because short of just going all the way up and getting in the median and going up to the top of the hill there on the way to Wawa and Chick-fil-A there, that's the best look where you can look down. You can see the wheels touch ground. You could just about see that from the angle that I typically get from over there. But you can't get that if you're anywhere down near the field. You can't see the wheels touch the ground. You can't really see the stuff that I would want you guys to see if we were doing a stream. Same with the left-hand side of that runway. I've been told that to go over there, and Luke goes over there and shoots. And that is nice if you, for in and out work or whatever. But for a stream, I don't think that would work. But man, just to the right over there at 30, when you're looking down, one right, excuse me. When you're looking down one right. Oh, and you mean down at the end of 30? Yeah, they are just coming right over your head at that, over the shopping center. I see what you mean now, Mike. Yeah, totally. Yep, I was thinking one right over at the field. Apologies for that, guys. The problem with the field is even though right now isn't much better because we don't have much going on, but it's completely one-dimensional. We really only have the one runway, and it can become problematic for a stream. At least from this location, even if we have nothing, we have something, even if it's nothing. So over there, we really don't have much. I can barely see the tower. We can barely see aircraft touch the ground as it is. It's already feels very far away. You can't hear any of the spooling sounds that we hear from here. I don't even know where they're coming from. I guess it's from that RJ, but craziness. Beautiful out here right now, man. I think I'll hang tight. Yep. One right near the no parking sign. That's the one. That is the one. Cool. WestJet out of Calgary. I need to get on this thing and go to Banff, man. I want to go see that green water. Sounds like a good time to me. I don't want to get eaten by a bear, though. You stay close to the road.
Western 1730, turn right there, Yankee 4, contact ground 121.62, have a good one. Unit 4308, contact with on site, have a good one. Number 525 Juliet, run 190 with 5, channel heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Rodeo 971, double channel, wind 190 with 5, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Missed the 7.5. I was thinking of cool mountain water. Got totally distracted again.
Delta 8960, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground, 0.62.
The Delta will just turn out and stay back there.
Number 4393, Delta turn 830, line from way, contact 1 center. Number 525 Juliet, contact ground, 5 center. Number 4393, wind 1906, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 2497, Delta turn 830, line from way, contact 1 center.
And do a stream at that airport. I would love to do that. I don't know what that airport even has, but we would find out.
Endeavor 5076, Yankee 2, ground flight 62, have a good one. Number 4393, contact Atomic Departure.
CRJ9 out of JFK 5076 Endeavor Air. Next up, Santa Barbara, Citation X, Baker Aviation. Delta out of Seattle 7572 8960. Baker Aviation, Santa Barbara, Citation.
Number 2497, wind 200, accepting, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 3981, Delta turn 830, line from way. Audio 971, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground, 0.62.
Sorry about that. I have to work the camera with one hand, one hand while I try to acquire focus.
200 with traffic, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Terrible at 600 plus
1938, Delta turn 830,
millimeter. Apologies for that.
Air 2497, contact Atomic Departure.
Interesting. Allegiant out of Jacksonville, most likely Colorado Springs to follow. Future is SAF is alive and pointed this way. I wonder if she'll actually go this way, because that would be the only one to come our way if that's the case. Heavy, that is, this afternoon. It's a shame. Looked like we were going to be stacked up with heavies from the first part of the day.
1938, 12007, time out heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Can 293, Dulles 30, minus and wait. It's over 3981, contact on expiration.
Yeah. We'll come back and try to get an early start and try to do, on one of these really hot days, maybe try to do a part 1 over at Haynes and jump over and do a part 2 here under the cover of the parking garage again. See if some good fortune will come our way in terms of aircraft. We had a lot of good stuff earlier in the stream. I am very thankful for that. Just glad to be able to do it at all. It's awesome. Pleasure to hang out with you guys. Wish we could have gotten a lot of excellent stuff for you continually, non-stop.
2007, time out heading 250, and 30 for takeoff. Delta 1695, Dulles 30, minus and wait. Can 1938, contact on expiration.
Don't see too many 737-7s. The WestJet, yep. That's very true. It's a good body for that aircraft, definitely for that mountainous terrain. Nice. High capacity. High tactile nimbleness, probably, in terms of being able to navigate that terrain. It's awesome. Excuse me. Plenty of power as well. Yeah, my understanding is there's a significant delay, and that's bizarre. I'm not choosing one on my end. Maybe I should. Maybe it would help prevent that, but I don't know what causes that. But yeah, apparently there's a lag from when the time I hit start streaming and the time you guys actually see it. Interesting. That must be the lag. That'd be something that we'll have to measure sometime. And that lag only gets worse over time. That I have learned. When I first started streaming, my audio was much better, in terms of my voice and stuff, because I went directly through my camera. And then the problem with that was there was a delay, a serious delay, in what you're monitoring, what you're hearing in your ears while you're speaking. There's a slight delay now, which is causing me to probably speak funny, but I do that anyway.
Yeah, 2054, wind 2007, time out heading 270, make 30 for takeoff. At 1869, Dulles 30, minus and wait.
Outside of the, some rain coming. Outside of the A300 UPS and the 757 FedEx that we get at Roanoke, the Allegiant A320 would probably be the largest aircraft that we get, with the exception of military touch and go, and occasionally C-130 will actually land. And a couple C-17s or something if they're going to do some flyovers at Virginia Tech, perhaps. They'll stage in Roanoke, draw quite a gathering.
United 2410, wind 2107, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 2217, Dulles County 30, line of control. United 1869, contact Shelby Departure. Runway 606, Yankee 5, the reverse is approved, contact ground point 62. Yeah, 2217 with 2006, turn left heading 250, make 30, clear for takeoff. United 2435, Dulles County 30, line of control. Yeah, 2410, contact Thomas Parking.
Okay, do we have anything on arrival? Let's see. Maybe 10 seconds. Okay. I see. It's got a lot of traveling to do. I see Paul says, not a major lag, maybe 10 seconds. It's got a lot of traveling to do. Yeah, that makes sense, Paul. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Paul.
United 2667, Dulles County 2007, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well.
United 2435,
My man.
wind 2007, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 2217, contact Thomas Parking.
We shall see.
United 1623, Dulles County 30, line of control.
Heavy's departing like crazy over on right, so we are probably out of options. I do believe we probably are officially out of options. Joshua Anderson. I was confused why the planes weren't matching up until I realized that several minutes went by and I needed to refresh the stream. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Again, 10-second delay, something like that, guys. Apologies. Do keep that in mind if you're tracking the flights, for sure. I am having it real time, so I don't experience the lag, so that's interesting. I have different kinds of lags that are happening over here. The lag in my brain and its connection to my mouth, or lack thereof. Haven't been watching this stuff long enough to know what type of plane I'm seeing. It's a recipe your knowledge. That's cool, man. Me too. I'm still impressed with all the stuff these guys know. The Delta flight came in a few ago. 8960 registration 666DN. Interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Who's that? Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for bringing the real expertise. Just pointing my camera around. Learning with the rest of you. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you stopping in, man. I really do. Dustin and Barb, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Good company today. Thank you, Steph, as well. I know she's back there doing stuff with the fam.
November 1 Lima uniform, wind 200 at 7, final my heading, runway 306 takeoff.
Yep, you're right, though, Mike. Over there at the shopping center for 30. Nothing but belly shots, which is no bueno. Beautiful spot for a viewing for an overlook, you know, like Charlotte has down at the end of one right, though, on the field side, on the Aerospace Museum roadside. All they need to do is just pave a parking lot. The road is already there. It's off to the side, nice and safe. Nice playground, side area for food trucks, money. People will come from all over the world. Well, not really, but at least all over the country or the eastern seaboard. They'll use the hotels. They'll, you know, positively impact the economy. Not that it needs it. This place is always economically impacted.
And 1478 Dulles, ground 2007, runway 1 center, clear to land. 733 kilo, wind 2007, final my heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 1757 heavy, Dulles, ground 830, line of way. American 1904, sunlight 82, contact ground 0.62.
Maybe it's not as rainy as I think over there.
33 Kilo, turn left heading 270, contact the Thomas parking. And 1757 Heavy, wind 180 at 5, fly on the heading runway 30, just take off.
Here's something heavy spooling over the shoulder over here.
Additional traffic, lane 1 center. United 1757 Heavy, turn left heading 270, contact the Thomas parking. Turn left heading 270, runway 30, just take off. 27 runway 30, on the way. 1478, fly Yankee 2, contact lot 162.
Man, I wish we had some better action for you guys. So disappointing. Really do appreciate you guys' patience with me as we work the timing out on this stuff, man. We'll figure it out. We got some good stuff earlier. Excellent to have you in, Kelly Mullen. Thank you so much.
2276, turn left heading 270, runway 30,
Rare American flight from Dallas. Yeah, rare. It is rare around here. That's funny. At American Airlines, you think this place would be riddled with the stuff, but it's not. It's the only one. Maybe two. I think there's a CRJ. I can't remember. Maybe I'm making that up. Oh, that's my problem right there. Okay. Man, I had my shutter speed way cranked to 1/500th of a second, man. That will definitely, that gets back down to our normal settings. Okay. Hey, looking at roof. Guess that means we're not going to see this thing fly today. Leutian 96, apparently. Is that, I have that right? Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Linda. $20 super chat for Linda Allen. Thank you, Mark, for your stream. To help with gas park or a meal. One more iced tea. You're awesome, Linda. Thank you so much. It will most certainly go to one of those three items. There's no question. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Linda. I do appreciate that, the kindness and the kindly thought indeed. We shall do so. You are most kind. Anytime somebody donates money to what we're doing here it always takes me, it's always a surprise, It's always a humbling experience. It really is. I do appreciate that. It's not why we do it, and we really do appreciate the vote of confidence, and will certainly live to stream another day. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. That's what we're really looking at. It's kind of nice, I know that it's going to be an absolutely brutal week. We're going to be 100 degrees. Right now we're at, somewhere around 80, 86 degrees it says. It's, it's a little cooler than that where I am, I think, with the breeze, etc. and so forth.
So it's 421 Delta, runway 30, line void. 214 Papa Delta, contact performance departure.
We'll let the little RJ go. And with that, I believe I have officially taken up enough of your valuable and precious time. And I do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. I tell you, I don't know what I do with my time anymore. It's crazy. Empty nester over here just trying to keep himself busy. Stay out of trouble. Not doing a very good job at that at present. Well, you're most kind, Linda. Thank you so much. You are a breath of fresh air, as are you all, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, in Kelly Mullen, for the kindness indeed. Little 172 taking off on 30. Totally missed it, guys. I'm worn out. I'm twisted out, I do believe. Is Putin here? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that's something else. Somebody mentioned earlier what that was for, just to move personnel around, people that actually work here. Just to move them around, I think is the deal. So, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thinking of going back to school for aviation, for an aviation degree. Liberty is an option. Anyone have any experience or recommendations? Maybe airport management education. I teach A&Ps now. Interesting. Well, the place that I am familiar with, a couple of young men that I've become friends with here at D.C. who are both enrolled at Embry-Riddle University. One of them is in the oh shoot, I can't remember the campus now. It's in Arizona, Prescott, Arizona, and the other one is in Orlando. So both guys, one is in Arizona, the other is in Orlando, and both are reputable aviation, especially for airport management. As both of these guys are studying, they're not going to be pilots. They're going to go into operations. So absolutely shout out to Luke Schneider and to Noah Escobar. That is DMV Flights and DMV Plane Spotter right here. DMV stands for Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. They live right here in D.C., really close to those three lines, and fancied themselves covering all three. Of course, they were only 14. Now they're in college in different states. But they'll be back and they'll own the place. I tell you, they know every nook, they know everything about these airports. A lot of people do. Volunteered in their high school years at the inside the airport at the information kiosk. So having to deal with real traumatic issues with people traveling 15 years old. It's like way above their pay grade, but they just embraced it and loved it every minute of it. It was awesome. Tell you what, man, kids that are entering the aviation field are super stoked to do it, and they're fun to talk to. I love to get them on the microphone if they're around, and just let the world hear their excitement. It's good stuff. Can I film the 7.4? Where is it? We have a 7.4? Where is it? Is it coming out? Let me see. Do I see a Lufthansa tail? Yeah, if Lifty is pushing and moving around, I can't get Lifter. No, she's over on the other runway. I can't reach it from here. Cannot reach that from here. We do have we have a 7810 back to Barcelona. United 992 coming down this way now, which should go out 30, I'm sure. I say I'm sure, but there's only a couple aircraft left over on the other side, even. Looks like Delta is awake. The charter Delta, that is. Dublin making the turn, whatever, she'll come in center. Maybe I'll finish with that. We'll see what she does. And we'll see what the 7810 Dreamliner does. Can't see Lifty at all from here. Cut back across the parking lot here. Some folks have pulled out, so back over here is the terminal, etc. Man, I'm at F56. I don't want to open it up any more than I already am. Just going to hold tight for a minute and see what happens here with this A330 from Dublin. She's making the turn right now. Most likely going to come in on right, but they still have a couple of departures going out, so would not surprise me if they'd bring them on in on center. So far, they are going straight past the 19 approach, starting to turn. She might be coming center. I can't tell. Does look like she may. We'll finish with that. I have never flown out of Dulles myself, no, to answer that question. I have not personally flown out of Dulles. Know lots of people who have. My daughter, my family, a lot of people in my family have flown in and out of Dulles, but I personally have not. My mom, lots of great memories with my mom. Yep, looks like Aer Lingus is going to swing in on center for us. That's awesome. Give us a nice arrival to go out with a good note on. So, yeah, my mom was a contractor in her retirement years in Saudi Arabia, just working, just on a whim. A friend kind of keyed her into something she was doing, and talked her into doing it herself. She didn't take much to talk her into it. Pretty adventurous lady. She really enjoyed it. Went over there and just worked in a hospital, kind of doing, receptionist type of work, administrative type stuff, anything they need. Met lots of really good people over there, she said. Or I certainly met a couple of them myself. Good stuff. But she was flying in and out of here, and I would come and pick her up, drop her off, get her car ready for her. She would be on Saudia on the afternoon flight. The 777. Used to enjoy just going down and sitting in the arrivals gate at customs and just watching everyone reunite with their families, etc. Just remember standing in amazement one day at the ANA flight attendants, I guess, the flight attendant staff. Man, they came in, they're always, every time, they always the exact same height, the exact same looking type of person. It's so crazy. Their flight attendants are the same person. Before there were robots, there were, robots. So it's crazy. Not really, what I mean. But it is crazy.
Heavy, turn right heading 010, runway 30, take off. Come up 119 heavy, turn right Yankee 2, join Zulu, short of Alpha, and then contact the ramp. United 30.7 heavy all fast, South 47, from 30, line.
Beautiful. Oh, heavy went out. 30 on me.
United 992 heavy, contact the Potomac Department.
Beautiful. Excellent. Well, what do you think, guys? Let's do this again in a couple of days. Come back, and if I can get my act together early enough, man, I'll jump over to Haynes in the morning and hit Dulles in the afternoon for the heavies. We'll be curious to see where the next batch are, how far they are away.
Also 3903 Dulles Tower, runway 1 right, to the land, wind 19 sir. 3027 heavy, contact the public to call. That's 437 Dulles Tower, runway 1 center, to the land, wind 1904. Here 3903, turn up Kilo 4, join Kilo, hold to Charlie, and then contact the ramp. Runway 1919 Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up away, traffic line 1 center. Yeah, 260 heavy.
One more. Why not?
Okay, now 260 heavy, how much longer do you think you're going to need? We're actually changing the configuration, so we're moving south. It's not ready so far the next like 5 minutes to move you to the other side of the airport. Okay, 260 heavy, you can just return the ground on point 9. Number 1919, turn left heading 270, runway 30, press takeoff. Yeah, 725, runway 15, for the line, runway 4. And 2437, select Yankee 2, Yankee, short of Yankee 7, and then contact the ramp. Yeah, 1831, runway 30, line 8, back at 11.
Another little guy slipping in on me here. What do we have? 175 SU. Jazz Air Canada Express 725. 7572. United 336T back there as well.
Number 1919, contact the Potomac Depart. Good. Yeah, 1831, turn right heading 320, runway 30, okay, take off. Number 4527, north side, runway 30, lines away. It's 725, turn Yankee 4, Yankee short of Alpha, and then contact the ramp. Number 4527, flight runway heading, runway 30, press takeoff. At 1831, contact the Potomac Depart. Good.
Well, let's see here. 7572 out of San Francisco. United 336T. 31-year-old airframe. 2,102 nautical miles. 4 hours, 35 minutes for San Francisco.
4527, turn left heading 290, contact the Potomac Depart. 336 Tango 64 to the reverse and then taxi Yankee short of Yankee 7.
Yeah, so very pleasantly surprised with the international action that we had today here on this side at Dulles, man. We're going to try this again, probably on Wednesday. And we'll probably do Charlotte on Friday, unless something happens and they flip-flop based on weather or something.
We do 4914 tower, time up heading 230, runway 30, so take off. Subway 606, Dulles, you're ready for return? Subway 606, just make sure to swap near sign code. Subway 606, runway 19 left, 6, take off, flight runway head. 4914, contact the Palmer to pass.
Well, alrighty then. Yep, if the pattern is going to hold true, which it is changing. I believe they are about to start arriving on the right-hand side. So there might be some hope for us. We shall see. We shall see. I think they're officially changing directions on us, guys. They are going to start coming from the north. Iceland Air will be our first arrival in that configuration.
So 4015, so I'm up heading 270, runway 30, take off. So 1.7 heavy Dulles tab, runway 19 left, for the land, winds 1805.
Yeah, I am sorry, guys. Apologies. I'm probably going to stick around for a few more minutes. You guys are welcome to join me. We are going to catch these. As soon as I can get it in focus. Oh, I have to turn my camera back off and back on. Be right back. Do this now.
So what else? Turn left Yankee 7, what is the gate number? So 1 Alpha, hold short of Zulu, and then contact the ramp on 12955.
Very nice. Man, the likelihood of getting the A380 is very high from this side, from these operations. We shall see how that goes. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What is happening here? I have no clue what's causing that. Let me turn my camera back off again, on and off again, maybe. Try this. Let's see if this helps. My camera back off again. Maybe.
Mr. Papa Charlie Mike 6, all time. Fly runway heading, runway 30 at Zulu, just pick up.
What is causing that? No drop frames. Something is. Huh. Royal Air Maroc on our side. Well, I'm getting it all in the memory card, so if we somehow or another don't get it on the stream cleanly, we'll have it on the highlight reel tomorrow. But what the heck is causing that? I'm going to unhook my camera here, hook it back in. Unhook it on this side, hook it back in.
127 heavy,
Unhook it on this side. What the heck is causing? Oh, weird. You can hear the delay. That's not cool. I'm going to turn that down. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I unhooked everything and hooked it back up, and it looks like maybe it's okay. Maybe. Citation Sovereign out of Reno.
Mr. Papa Charlie Mike 6, contact the Potomac Department. Yeah, 347, Dallas Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land, wind 1705. First off, Roger, that's Yankee 3, Yankee short of Alpha, and contact the ramp.
And cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out. Hope you're having an outstanding Monday. Thank you so much for the likes, subscriptions, all that stuff, the memberships, the kindly super chats that we've received. You guys are most kind, and we do appreciate that on behalf of all my friends here, man. You guys are the best. Stephen Cole, good to see you, man. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Excellent to see you, Stephen. Jaden, Aviation Dreams, A380 on his way. Most excellent. We're going to get 7573 out of Denver, United 347. Then we're going to get Royal Air Maroc and Air France A359.
1912.
Outstanding.
Go 373, Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up away.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Good to see you, man.
Wind 1804.
Don't forget to perform a touch and go on the like and subscribe buttons. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for stopping in. Excellent to see you, man. Excellent to see you.
Dallas Tower, runway 19 center, clear land, wind 1805.
757 out of Denver. Man, I have the left to right pen thing going. I have to get my right to left. Excellent to see you. Man, I have the left to right pen thing going. I have to get my right to left.
Go 3783, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear takeoff. Restricted 892, right turn on kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9. Got 413, Dallas Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 1805. Got 347, turn left Yankee 7, hold to the Zulu, and make contact the ramp. Tower 3783, turn right heading 320, contact self-departure.
.218 Royal Air Maroc 218 out of Casablanca. 7878 Dreamliner.
FM 52 X-ray heavy Dallas Tower, runway 19 center, clear land, contour turbine, flying heavy Boeing 787. Going to wind 180 at time. Royal 218 Whiskey.
Beautiful.
Zulu, go to Bravo.
Next up, Air France, Flight 52 out of Charles de Gaulle, A359. Brand new, November of 2025. 3,352 nautical miles for Charles de Gaulle. 9-year-old airframe, November of 2016 for Casablanca Royal Air Maroc 218. 3,328 nautical miles for her.
413, where you parked today? 413, Roger. Let's take right at this North on Kilo for that. We'll contact you right there.
Air France, Flight 52 out of Charles de Gaulle, A350-9. 7673 and the MAX 9 are all going over on 19er left. We shall see what Munich will do. Lufthansa 414 A380-8. She is 8 minutes out. He is, 8 minutes out. Be here momentarily. Usually comes this way.
Yeah, 1614, wind 180.
Air France.
Air France 52 X-ray Super. Air France 52 X-ray Cognac 7 for the blue contact grab. Right there, hit it. 46, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 331 heavy, Southern set. Clear 180, 6 clear 19 left, good clear line. Yeah, 1614, and North on Kilo, let's go to Echo contact right there.
All right, what do we have? We have. Oh man, are you jumping over to the left? Man, Lufty looks like she's jumping left. That is crazy. Hopefully not. Hopefully she's staying on us on center here. Maybe I have that wrong. Lufthansa 414 A388. Next up for us here on 19er Center here at Washington Dulles. Looks like he is lined up for us. I can't tell just yet. Has the appearance anyway. That has the appearance that he is, but too hard to tell just yet. We'll keep an eye on it and see. Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Thank you so much for an outstanding day, a beautiful day, beautiful stream. Oh yeah, I'm usually quiet. Is the audio blocked for the tower? What's going on with the tower, man? Yeah, let's restart that. I don't know what the deal is there. Sometimes it just needs to be restarted, and so I did that again. Hopefully that. Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Paul. Lufty's lined up on center. That's what we want. That'll be a good finale. Well, there might be another heavy or two behind him, so I don't know. I'm going to hold out on that. Sorry to keep you guys. Good stuff. Thank you, Paul. Excellent. Yes, thank you, DW. I am usually when I hit and I don't like, you know, doing it, but I usually, when I hit the record button to record to the memory card for the highlight reel that I'll put together tomorrow, um, yeah, I try not to talk when that happens, and sorry, thought I had a call coming in there, but yeah, typically, try to be quiet when I just end up psychologically being quiet after I hit the record button. I'm so used to doing, and I figure you guys don't want to hear me saying anything on the highlight reel. So plenty of that going on here. So
331 heavy, right on kilo 7, right on kilo. And then it would be short at top contact right here.
yeah, sorry about that. Usually when I hit when the aircraft is coming in, I want to say stuff like, "Oh wow, look at that! Oh whoa, yeah." I'm usually reacting to what's happening, even though it's just usually really smooth and not much to react to. Super cool. I want to say things like really nice flare. These guys really nail it on the flare sometimes on these things when they're rolling in. Sweet. So first up, we're going to have American Airlines number 2 of 2 for the night. 2953 out of Charlotte, A320 232. We'll jump back to Charlotte probably on Friday. Come back here on Wednesday. Try this again. If I can do it right, if I can get myself here early enough, like I was saying, go over to Haynes for a couple of hours for a little mid-morning session, and then come over here. If I can get out of the house on time. I thought we were done for. I'm so glad I didn't go to the field. Obviously, they changed directions on us. Very glad we stayed right here and that the change happened quickly.
2952, left Yankee 5, Yankee to the Alpha, but right there.
American 2953 out of Charlotte, A320-232. 25-year-old airframe, January of 2001. 280 nautical miles out of Charlotte. Lufthansa 414. A380-841, 11-year-old airframe, November of 2014. 3,701 nautical miles, 8 hours and 12 minutes, 5 nautical miles to go, 1 minute. Cannot thank you guys enough. Outstanding day today. Outstanding day today. We do have United 925 out of London Heathrow and United 933 out of Frankfurt. Behind her, him, excuse me, Lufthansa 414. Oops, sorry about that.
West at 1731 on that 270 heading contact South Park service flight. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, continue down the runway to Echo, you're getting high, we'll hold you upfield. No, 7 Echo. It'll be a left turn at Echo. And no one is behind you, you have time. And that was 5076, Dulles. Start runway 30, line of weight. Got a couple of minutes before I can let you go. And Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, if you are left at Echo, southbound Yankee, hold short of Foxtrot. Thank you. And Lufthansa 3 Yankee, I see you'll be a left at Echo, left on Yankee, ground reach 162. Your gate is occupied. They will slowly work you towards that gate. Endeavor 5076 on departure, flight heading 320, runway 30 for takeoff. Endeavor 5076, that's page 320, runway 30 for takeoff. That's 2337, Delta Tower, wind 1804 on departure, flight heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Endeavor 5076, contact on departure, have a good flight.
Yep, looks like the other heavies are coming in on right, on, excuse me, 19er left. So we will. Well, let's see what British does. She's going to definitely go out 3-0 because the direction has changed.
Yeah, 2337 on that 270 heading, contact on departure, have a good flight.
There's a triple out on the whiskey pad doing something. See what's up with Lifty here. Thank you, DW. We got somebody lining up on us. Nope. Peterborough, maybe. Teterboro, maybe. Wow, man, I'm really glad they changed directions on us and gifted us with a solid ending.
900, Dallas Tower, wind 1805, runway 19 center. Good, parking out of lanes today.
Not sure when he'll taxi in. Guess they're waiting for some space to open up back there for him. Looks like there's a diversion. It says to New York, but it's supposed to be coming to Washington Dulles, seems odd that it would divert to New York away from its destination when it's here. So I'm going to assume that that is the deal. Currently down over Culpeper area. 3938 Houston, United Airlines. Little guy out of Teterboro about to touch down on us over here. We'll let that happen for a minute.
Plus at 602 Dulles, sky wind 1804, runway 19 left. This one, Causeway first, street for the driver, boarding 57.
Excellent.
Seabird 290 heavy, Dulles sky, wind 1804, on departure, flight is 320, runway 30, prepare. P9925 heavy, right on Kilo, short of Charlie Town, short of Delta Town, right there. Set 21, Dulles sky. Dulles altimeter is 3010, Route 7 is approved. For now, this is for about a mile, for 1 mile east of Dulles, that's 2 hours there, we'll be taking from. Yes, the reverse is approved, and Yankee to elect. Okay, if you want to get ready to go touch Bravo airspace, like that, 3010, 7 is approved. 933 heavy, Dulles sky wind 1805, runway 19 left, good takeaway. Keep on the speed now, that's about a mile and a half out. Thanks for ready now. If you get some on the ground, point to quick check in. Yeah, 933 heavy, yeah, the Southwest stuff on fire. Freeway 290 heavy, contact code, first jet for touch. Rocket 3904, Dulles, that really 30 last wait. There's the wait service for the departure of touch.
Still waiting for a place to park. I do believe that is the deal. Not quite sure. Wilbur and Orville would never believe it. No, they wouldn't, would they? They'd be quite astonished at the sight of that thing. Wow, I totally agree with that appraisal. Back again, more action happening. Well, just ending again. Linda, I do believe. I believe it's just ending officially. Perhaps. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Paul. Absolutely, I will do that. I promise. Stay hydrated and we'll drive safely. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kindly assistance today. You guys are the very best. I do. Thank you for your company today here at Washington Dulles International. We'll do it again probably on Wednesday. It'll be hot. I'll probably settle in over at Haynes for a little bit, you know, next to the nice cool water. Nice cool stinky water. I say that. It is fun though. Most people will be working, so they won't really be able to. There probably won't be a lot of people out on the water, but I think I'll cruise up. I think I'll go all the way around the point and go up close to where you exit the point, to where you're really close to the metro and all the trains and stuff down there too. And we'll be kind of looking back down the runway. It's a little past the airport a little bit. We'll take a look and see. We'll take a look and see. That is, if I can get my lazy self out of bed early enough and get myself in that general vicinity in one piece early enough. I could do Gravely. I could bring the basket and do Gravely. It'd probably be pretty low key on a weekday with everybody at work. I say that. Probably busiest day of the week. We'll see. We'll see. Most likely we'll do Haynes. It is a very relaxing, very appealing place to make some video because once again you have so much more to point the camera at Gravelly. Everybody's in the same space looking down the barrel from the field, basically trying to get right under the aircraft, and they are belly shots. So it becomes really tiring. I don't know, that's so lame. To twist 180 degrees at the waist like that, just with the aircraft as it's going, to be able to pan with it, I have to kind of twist myself to do it. And it's no big deal, but man, it's so much nicer at Haynes when I can just park over on the side and catch all kinds of cool stuff, hopefully. And then we'll stop back over. We used to do that. They used to be the regular routine. We'd start it at Haynes and, just do an hour or two over there and then make our way back over to here at Washington Dulles to catch the afternoon heavies. And I'll make my way on home because it's perfect for me. If I start at Haynes, then I can. It is on my way home to go to Dulles, directly on my way. So it's nice and convenient like that, especially if you take the express route, the 267 or express route there that takes you directly from Reagan to. If you need to go from Reagan to Dulles, there's after you get out of the Pentagon area and back onto the highway, you're very close to just being able to jump on the something up here. Thought I heard some helicopters. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'll turn that power off and back on again. Be right back. Don't know what it is still, but it's much faster with this monitor when I do that. I don't have to wait like I used to. So that said, we'll try to get back here. Either that or we'll just do a full day here at Dulles again. I mean, again, this was really fun. Seeing these other aircraft come in and out of here just unannounced. We're used to the normal traffic that is here. But the other stuff, it's a rarity for me to catch anything out of the ordinary. Usually I'm catching the same old normal routine scheduled stuff that we're used to seeing, which is beautiful every time, don't get me wrong, but do love to have these spontaneous visits from other countries and stuff. It's really cool to see that. Really neat to see just other aircraft from other countries. Would really like to catch the Eva Air. I think we got it one time in Atlanta, but it was at a distance. Atlanta would be good. I don't know though. It's such a question mark. It's not really good. I mean, the traffic and the headache that is Atlanta. There's no easy way to get to the airport. Of course, it would be fun. A fun place to just kind of do a get together. But yeah, it was just because of the proximity to the airport, obviously, and the convenience just hanging out on the balcony. And it's really cool. The room that Paul got was pretty cool. It was on the upper floor, and it's kind of like a turret. All of the other floors at the Renaissance are kind of step down, step down, step down. You can, if you're on the top step down, you could look down at all of them, like not 8 floors of step downs below you, so you can see everything that's happening under you. But not if you're above that in the turret style, which don't step out. They just have flat window balconies, which they're not really windows, they're just openings, just like the ones below them. But that seemed to work better, just trying to get a room on that side. We thought we had secured the room that we wanted, and we got there, and they said, "Oh no, it's this room over here." It's like, yeah, but we thought, and they were like, "Just forget it, just take the one they give us." That's what we did. But yeah, we thought we were getting a certain room, so make sure you definitely nail that down if it's something you ever want to do with the Renaissance. Otherwise, you really can't lose with any of the rooms around the back of that place. As long as it's a room, you can get. They have packages for airline people that are interested in plane spotting. So you just have to look for one of those packages, and you'll get hooked up with one of those rooms. It's pretty nice. It's really old, but perfect if you're into this kind of thing. So, but you do on the step down balcony types, you do run into privacy walls on either side that are overhung a little bit, uh, and for good reason. That does provide privacy from the side. Of course, whoever's above you can look down on you, no problems. But nobody's looking at you from the side, and in fact, it's really hard to. You just catch the aircraft just kind of really quickly entering the scene, and from either side, and that part I don't like. So it's not worth making all that trip just to have that problem. I would rather go to New York, put my efforts and my investment into New York, and really hopefully bringing home some cool. I mean, people already do it, and most people are already familiar with the traffic at New York. I'm really not. Um, I don't really watch a lot of streams, namely in New York, but the ones that I have seen look really sweet from over at Inwood and Bayview Park, and it just looks really nice over there with the water in the foreground. And I just don't know how doable it is. Can I just pull up to a place, and do they have little pull offs where I can pull out and just stream from there, from out of the back of the car, or do I need to take everything out and go down to a designated area? I've never done it. Just need to see what it looks like, do a little recon. Can't get any real clear intel on how easy or hard it is, or can't get the spatial stuff down from what I'm seeing online. But it does look pretty straightforward. Katina United 925 from London just flew over my house here in Frederick. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, Landon. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much, Landon. Thank you, Katina, for stopping in. You're on delay. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are seeing this all after the fact, no doubt. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't have a passport, but I don't know how feasible something like that is. Taking my battery and doing. The other guys are able to do this somehow, but I would have some work to do. It would be a little while before I could get there, but I would love to do something like that. Yeah, definitely have to save my shekels for sure. I know my daughter would love that. My wife and her family, when they were small, they went over and really enjoyed it. I would love to do something like that at some point. Right now, I'd just love to hit some airports that I can drive to and get to, easily with the stuff that we do have. I see something floating in upon me. Excellent. U.S. Air will be at CLT on Wednesdays. Okay. Oh, so definitely make sure you go to D.C. That's right. Poor Paul. That's some funny stuff. Kinda. Will vary. 7878 Dreamliner, Ethiopian 516. slipping in on a spec here. If he's just going to hang out. Thank you so much, guys, for an outstanding evening. Really hope you're having a nice Monday. What's left of it?
Flying 316, Dallas Tower, wind 1805. Runway 19 center, clear to land. Caution with 3rd Street. Arrival was a heavy Boeing 787. Yankee 7, ground 162, Jeff Tower 7. Ground 167. Air 772, Bravo Echo, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, runway 19 left, clear to land. Executive 300, yes, reverse kilo 2 is approved. Kilo 2.
Beautiful. Something else coming in back here. Pilatus out of East Hampton. Followed by one more heavy here. Istanbul, 773 out of Istanbul, Turkey.
7 heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, runway 19 center. You're good to land. Number 2, false latitude by South Line.
All day, every day, basically incident free. It really is amazing. Triple 773 out of Istanbul.
And Gulfstream 684, Mike Tango, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, runway 19 center, clear to land. Gulfstream my 10 crossway turn, previous arrival about to touch down now is a heavy 167. Seven head, on the left edge, Yankee 7, ground 167. United 23, Dallas Tower,
Little guy out of San Jose. Maybe one more British Airways. We shall see. We shall see.
For flight 1514, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, runway 19 center, you clear the line. 2 Bravo Echo, you actually take your reverse, forward air, no phone, kilo. And you want to signature tonight? Roger, just mark ground and taxi north 7 kilo 6. And was that all? That's fine. Alaska 201, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, on departure, flight heading 270, runway 30 for pickup. And 4 Mike Tango, turn left at Yankee 5, and where you parking? And 4 Mike Tango, right here, the beginning of north on Yankee, so lane is Mark Brown, 0.6 with the taxi. Yeah, 2853, Dallas Tower, wind 1804, runway 19 center, you clear the line.
Beautiful. Looks like British is going to go center. Looks like she's going to go right or left, excuse me, but no, looks like she might come center. We are going to get A321neo out of Denver 2853. 7673 out of Louisville. UPS 9607 and London Heathrow 293. British Airways 293 out of London Heathrow, 773. 12-year-old airframe. 3,184 nautical miles. 16 to go. 16 to go. A321neo, 2-year-old airframe, April of 2024. United 2853 out of Denver.
918 heavy, Delta Tango.
She'll be followed by British Airways, followed by UPS, 14-year-old airframe, July of 2011.
918 heavy, wind 1803 on departure, flight heading 320.
388 nautical miles out of Louisville. See what she does. Denver will be first.
And for flight 1514, turn left at Yankee Spot. And then departing at land today.
Not quite in view just yet. Be here in just a second.
4 north from Yankee Mark, ground point security detective.
Dude, yes, that's crazy. The camera was frozen. That's nuts. I have no idea why that was. But it was. My apologies. I have no idea what caused that. I'm not sure if you guys could hear me speaking, but I apologize for that. Yes. Hopefully we are reset. No bueno. Apologies.
321, we're riding. Wind is currently 170 at 4. You'll fly ahead, runway 19 left, so take off. United 918 heavy on that 328 and contact Coast Park. United 2853, left the 7 ground point secure. Seven 321, contact Sun Park, go take that.
Sorry about that, guys. Yes, now it's frozen again. What the heck? I wonder what is causing that. I'm going to have to unplug this and back in again. I wonder if it's just overheating. Maybe I should call it a day. Hold on a second here. Wow, guys, I am so sorry about that. We're getting it all on the memory card. I'm not sure if you're seeing this. Hopefully you are. We're getting it all on the memory card, so I will make sure to get that up in the highlight reel tomorrow. British. Get the numbers in a sec.
299607, Dallas Tower, we will send it quick line. Freeway 293, have you left to get 7 drop on this?
I tell you though, London to Heathrow, I'm not seeing really good location to get, a solid stream without, doing like Jerry does and getting on top of the vehicle. Don't really have the means to do that, but I know the Netherlands looks excellent. That looks like an excellent look at the airfield. Have we stalled again? Or is that just me? Okay, that's just me. Okay. That's just me. Sorry, guys. Wow, man, these heavies keep rolling in. Okay. UPS 7673, one of my props, finally here. She'll pull in right in front of us, probably. I'm so sorry, guys. If we're freezing up, we'll definitely be on the highlight reel, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry, Linda. Yes, it was definitely frozen. Definitely frozen. Let's turn around and go back and grab this aircraft. Hopefully, we're good to go now. And we're moving.
Legion 242, Dallas Tower, wind 1704, runway 19, clear to land. Crossway service 10, Celebrate Heavy Boeing 767. I'm out. UPS 9607, Dallas Tower, you exit here. And taxi in with me. Sounds great.
Very nice.
United 395, Dallas Tower, wind 1705 from the parking. Flight heading 270, and runway 30. Good take.
Lifty finally on the move into a parking place.
9395 on that 278 and contact South Course. Legion 242 left at X7, and X7 short of Zulu, contact ground.
Hopefully we're not still frozen. Apologies for that. Doug Loudon, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a fine Monday evening. Thank you for stopping in, Doug. Frozen again. Hopefully we're not frozen. Hopefully we are not frozen. Excellent. I promise, guys, I'm going to jump on out of here in just a minute. Yeah. That is funny. And sometimes true. Sometimes true.
Yeah, 618, Dallas Sky, wind 1705, runway 19, straight line.
And I believe with that, guys, we should call it. And I will jump on the road, head on back to Roanoke. Catch up with you guys on Wednesday, either here or in Charlotte. Not quite sure which one that's going to be just yet. Most likely, I don't know. You know, now that Dustin and Barb are streaming here as well, we kind of would like to stay out of the way and let them have it on the weekends since they are busy with work during the week. So I may just hit Charlotte on the weekend. We'll see. It is fun to come up and hang out, though, so we might do that. See how that goes. Maybe do Charlotte on Wednesday and come on back up here on Friday. Maybe that'd be the way to go. Or Saturday. Or Friday. It will be a two-stream day, I hope, man. I really do want to get back to Haines. And even though it's going to be really hot, that's the nice part about that. Right on the water. Good stuff. What do you think, guys? July 19th, IAD. Thank you, Doug. Yes, appreciate the reminder indeed. Thank you so much, Doug. The 19th of July. We're making our way in that general direction. Yeah, absolutely, man. We'll get you. If we can. If at all possible. If at all possible, we will do so. Outstanding day today, guys. Sorry for the two-parter. Worked out nicely, nonetheless. Glad they changed directions on us. Got us some heavies jumping in here. Yeah, I look forward to meeting you too, Doug. Take good care, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. 11 a.m. Beautiful. That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, got a little guy coming in. We'll grab that.
Yes, Judo, sir, 1705, and that left early. Fifteen left for contact. 24 Chief, left turn 230, contact port. Air 48, Judo, target evening, 1704, and 1
I tell you guys, the temperature is getting very nice, and it's just tempting to just stay.
Hey, Twingo, sir, 1804,
7379 out of LAX, United 1635. 1635. Thank you so much, Step. Thank you indeed. Yes, I shall do so. Thank you. I will be careful, I promise. Excellent stream today, guys. Thank you so much, Stephanie. 4882 out of Harrisburg. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Brian and Danielle. Hope you guys are all doing well in Charlotte. Probably will just go ahead and hit Charlotte on Wednesday and then come back here on Friday. Wednesdays aren't particularly busy days here. But neither is Monday, but today turned out to be pretty nice. Boy, that thing's seen some scars, battle scars in the front. It's pretty severely discolored up there on the nose cone and on the roof line above the windshield, the windscreen. Absolutely crazy. This looks like oil. No flights into DCA on July 3rd or 4th. Is that what that is? Is that July 3rd and 4th? Man, I'm messing up here. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. No flights into DCA on July 3rd or 4th. That's right. That is those days. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me of that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it is nice though. You know, we've got over the years many, or at least 5 or 6 pretty good fireworks displays in a static video feed. Off in any direction this weekend. Off all through here, you'll see fireworks all around, and over on the backside over here towards civilization, if you will. So we will keep you posted on that as to location. Not exactly sure where that is going to be. Thank you so much, Katina, for that. Same to you, Doug. Much love to you indeed, and to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, guys. Going to be good times. We'll figure it out. Hold on. SAS is jumping out of here. She's going to most certainly, yes, she's turning out to go to 3-0. So that's what's going to happen there. 3-0 departures, or they would have come up here and gone out the other way. So looks like that's the deal. If they would have gone center, we would have stayed longer. Without question. You guys are the best, though. Really do appreciate your excellent company today. Apologies for the technical difficulties up front. As always, never ending situation. Like a broken record at this point. Full of excuses. Full of excuses. No excuse for that excellent sunset, though. Downright astounding. What do you think, guys? Catch you in a couple days, all right? I'm going to jump on the road, head on back to Roanoke. I don't think we're going to have a ton more this evening. I've kept you already on this go around 6 hours on this one, and I don't know how long on the first one, around 30 minutes. Linda said, thank you so much, Linda, for the support. Linda and Landon for the super chats. Most kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Michael Walker, thank you so much. I meant to mention that earlier to you. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, one and all, for the likes, subscriptions, for the memberships, for the kindly support that helps us live to stream another day. This is outstanding. Really having a good time. And look forward, as always, to seeing you on the next stream. Can't thank you enough. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live here at IAD Washington Dulles today. We'll keep you posted, okay? Take good care, guys. Good evenings all around. Happy Tuesdays to you. Thank you, each and every one. Thank you once again to our outstanding moderators, which I can call friends around here, as you know. These are moderators, are made moderators. I don't like that term. That is definitely a YouTube term, but these are just folks that have been with me for a very long time and have been kindly supporters of our efforts. And that's just my way of thanking them and obligating them at the same time, even though I do not mean to do that. For the many kindnesses that they have shown me. I appreciate you guys one and all. Happy Tuesday to you. In advance. Scanning the field here for one last show of action. Not seeing much. We do have our standard fare turning in here. A few anyway. A few anyway. These guys all jump out of here. It takes them about another hour, something like that, half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe 2 or an hour to get the current batch of heavies out of here. And by that time, it is really starting to get dark, but I need to be settled in for an overnight stay if I'm going to be doing something like that. Just get too tired on the road anymore. I would love to be able to pull that off. If I was younger, I could do it. Just definitely can't do it anymore. I would love nothing better. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Wednesday, okay? Take good care. Godspeed.
Yeah, 413 contact. 138, Gulf Star 180 at 4, man, when I'm clear for that. So 356 Gulf Star, good evening, 180 at 4, man, when I'm left for that. Okay, 96, heavy 8 from return revenue 320. Yeah, 133, still on frequency. Sounds like your gate box spikes, contact on the 1.9er. $1677, FTV and Kilo, sort of Delta contact on aircraft 680. California 407, 180 at 4, no one on left, good land. Same name, 926, heavy contact port. 407, 180 at 4, no one on center, clear land traffic, full departure, party route. Okay, 4 Mike Tango, no one on center, line of fleet, 180 at 4, traffic, 1 mile follow. So 1597 Dulles Tower, 180 at 4, no one on center, clear land. H-way 38, left reading 5 Contact ground 162. Mike Tango, turn right into 320.